Hello. No, not in your life. Oh, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream today. Merry Christmas or Happy Thursday, everybody. Hope y'all are doing well. Oh my god, look at that fat fuck. Oh, it's really a wonderful Christmas. As soon as 8-Bit sent that fat fuck cat, I got a YouTube comment. Which video? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. Oh no, that's actually really timely too. One of my old RE4 GMVs. Somebody just left a comment. Terrible video, period. Tis the season, everybody! Terrible video. No, they're probably right. Yeah, let's see here. 8-Bit. Thank you for the 20 bits. I appreciate it, man. 8-Bit. Yaga Monkey. Barlow. Whoever else is lurking, hope y'all are well. Fair warning ahead, my breathing has been fucking bad today. It was bad, sleeping last night. Bad today. Hi, everybody. And look at that. I'm bringing back the sub goal again for this year. So it can probably, maybe, sit there the entire series of streams, or however. I probably won't get to this all in one day, but you never know. Yeah, it can just sit here. And then get like 2 subs. And be like, wow! Guys, we were really close to that sub goal this year! But you know what? I was gonna do something. I was gonna use Twitch's, like, you can give discounts to your community yourself for subs. But I guess, 'tis the season. So they just, there's a percentage off of subs as it is now. So give me money. Give me money, support me, support dog. Be charitable this this season. And we could do the separate ways assignment Ada. Wow. Separate Ways only been streamed once ever on on this channel, and assignment Ada has never been streamed ever. Whoa. Like I said before I started the, or as I had started the stream, yeah, I would have been live, like, at least 3 hours earlier. I had to fucking re-export something for work. It was partly my fault, partly YouTube's fault. And so I was waiting, I went on a walk with Balalaika, took her on a walk, and then just making sure that she was all taken care of and, you know, peed and pooed before I started streaming. So that's where we're at with that. I'm live today because normally my mom hosts a very casual Christmas get-together on Christmas Day. But her husband had to work. But he's off tomorrow, so we'll be doing Christmas stuff tomorrow. So yeah. Also, Lego Island has never been streamed. You never have redeemed it yet, so that point is moot until you redeem it. Which I keep gaslighting myself, thinking that, oh no, I just haven't played it yet. Because, oh no, it was actually redeemed, and I completely forgot. But I remember asking you directly, you didn't redeem it, right? You said yes. How could you? What, ask you? Easily. Anywho, but yeah, I hope y'all are having good Christmases or good Thursdays anyway. Yeah, my day has mainly just been what I said. I was exporting 3-hour video for work. Took my dog on a walk. That's really about it. It feels like I've been up longer, but well, yeah, I guess I've been up since 11 p.m. It's almost 5 p.m. now. Anywho, though, the time has finally come. It took me... Oh, it usually takes me all year, anyway. I mean, I do these annual runs, whenever during the year. I think before I may have done it in, like, January or February, honestly. But as I've set in stone that it's like, yes, I am absolutely playing, you know, RE4. It's usually been towards the latter end of the year. I think I have streamed RE4 in December before. No idea when that was. But I feel like this is definitely pushing it for the annual run. You know, quite late into the year. But y'all have been looking forward to it. I've been looking forward to it. Just been a matter of time. And now the time has come for the Resi 4. You guys excited for the Resi 4? Who's excited for the Resi 4? Fucking get pumped. Say, woo, yeah, I love Resi 4. Let's go. Fucking love Resi 4. Alright. With the wonderful HD texture project, of course. Oh, you can watch the demo. Here, watch the demo.
6 years have passed since that horrendous incident. It was right before I was to take on my duties of protecting the president's daughter that she was abducted.
This is on the PS2 version.
My first job would have been a rescue mission.
I loved seeing this, the atmosphere. It's still really good to watch even now. Steve Ashley. From the depth of insanity. Singular depth.
Yes, Kennedy, a government agent, wow. Ashley Graham, President's daughter. Louise Sarah, mysterious Spaniard. Ada Wong, a woman in red.
And nobody else. You lead in with the slowest aim to headshot possible.
I'm under the president's order to rescue you.
What? My father?
On the other side of the bridge.
Yeah.
The editing is quite funny.
Time is almost up. Take out anything that might interfere with our plans.
Even if they use a laser gun. Take them out. Nah, I probably won't die. Probably. Maybe just in the opening here.
Resident Evil 4.
Boy, sure would be a shame if Ada got stabbed by a big old man Plagueis penis. Oh no, that's what happened. Shame. Alright. So ready for some motherfucking RE4? Let's go! Woo! Forgot you could zoom in. No, that's okay. Oh, that's so funny. It played the demo right after. Oh, that's cute. I was about to load it in. So as always, doing it unprofessional. New game.
Resident Evil 4.
Do the normal costume. Yeah, here we go.
1998. I'll never forget it. It was the year when those grisly murders occurred in the Arklay Mountains. Soon after, the news was out to the whole world, revealing that it was the fault of a secret viral experiment conducted by the international pharmaceutical enterprise, Umbrella. The virus broke out in a nearby mountain community, Raccoon City, and hit the peaceful little town with a devastating blow crippling its very foundation. Not taking any chances, the President of the United States ordered a contingency plan to sterilize Raccoon City.
Reminder, it was
Whole
not a
affair gone
nuke,
public.
though.
The United States government issued an indefinite suspension of business decree to Umbrella.
And if you're like, wait, I thought it...
Soon
No,
the
it was
stock
not a
prices
nuke.
crashed, and for all intents and purposes, Umbrella was finished.
I always forget what kind of missile it was,
6
but it was
years
not a
have
nuke.
passed since that horrendous incident.
That's the one thing everybody gets wrong every time.
I received special training via a secret organization working under the direct control of the president. I was to assume the responsibility of protecting the new president's family.
Coño, why am I the one who always gets the short end of the stick?
You, who are you really? Come on and tell us. You are a long way from home, cowboy. You have my sympathies.
Guess that's a local's way of breaking the ice. Anyway, you know what this is all about. My assignment is to search for the president's missing daughter.
What? All by yourself?
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Oh, you crazy American. It's a direct order from the chief himself. I tell you, it's no picnic.
I'm counting on you guys.
You know, I'm trying to find mention of what was actually used, and I've heard it before.
That's the ultimate reason I'm in this lonely and rural part of Europe. According to our intelligence,
But I just
there's reliable
seeing
information
people
about a
say that
city
no,
in
it wasn't a
Umbrella
nuke.
very
It was
similar
not.
to the president's daughter. Apparently, she's being withheld by some unidentified group of people. Who would have thought that my first job would have been a rescue mission?
It's freezing. So cold all of a sudden. Must be my imagination. Sorry it took so long.
Just up ahead is the village.
I'll go and have a look around.
We'll stay and watch that car. Don't want to get any parking tickets.
Right. Parking tickets.
Good luck.
Jeez. Who are these guys?
Did you say something?
Leon, I hope you can hear me. I'm Ingrid Hunnigan. I'll be your support on this mission.
Loud and clear. Somehow I thought you'd be a little older. So the subject's name's Ashley Graham, right?
That's right. She's the daughter of the president. So try to behave yourself, okay?
Whoever this group is, they sure picked the wrong girl to kidnap.
I'll try to find some more information on my end as well.
Good. Talk to you later. Leon out.
Sorry, taking speed. Okay, so I found found what it was. I kept wanting to say thermonuclear. It's not a, it was not a nuke. Thermobaric. Or baric. Probably baric. Thermobaric bomb. Whatever that is. That's what they used. Not a nuke. Dark Souls fun facts for you. Wow, stream's gonna be full of Dark Souls fun facts. Well, here we are, RE4. Favorite game of all time forever. I played it for the first time at my uncle's house. Did not know you could run, so I walked my ass all the way to the village. The first time I played. I thought it was slow. I kept dying. And then I saw some incredible GMVs from one Ray Pinnett or Ray Pinot. Using the songs Vicinity of Obscenity from System of a Down and Stupid MF from Mindless Self-Indulgence, which is how I got into Mindless Self-Indulgence in the first place. I'm definitely gonna... Yeah, let me see. Do I want to be here? Do I want to completely block Leon? Do I want to partially block Leon? I gotta move chat regardless. Should be on a completely different side here. Actually, I'll just move myself up. Move, no, that's more complicated. I'm just gonna move chat. We can all go right over here. How about that? All right. All right, first off, let us start with, and I'm not going to go as in-depth as I did last year because I was here for like an hour-ish before I really got into anything because there was a lot to talk about. First off, Leon's handgun was made from Kendo, but not the Kendo from Raccoon City, his brother over on the West Coast. It was custom made just for him. It's the Silver Ghost. I have my little note documents here. Where is it? Yeah, it's based off the H&K USP, the S&W Sigma, and the Ruger P85. All of those combined. And then this is really stupid here. I forgot about this, actually. When Leon visited Joseph Kendo, Robert Kendo's brother, in San Francisco. Oh, I'm sorry, it was in San Francisco. Oh, my bad. Leon wanted his own Samurai Edge that Stars had used. Joseph turned him down originally because Samurai Edge was a popular gun that anyone could use. Joseph, however, wanted to make the ultimate tactical gun, quote, and designed a new one from scratch. Joseph wanted to call it the Gray Phantom due to Leon seeing phantoms of the Raccoon City incident, but Leon chose to call it Silver Ghost since he felt like he disappeared from the world after the incident when the government gave him a job, and he feels as though he's wandering through a gray fog. Really edgy stuff. But to be fair, it was either Leon works for the government or he's just put away or killed by the government for what he's seen. So yeah, he didn't really have much of a choice. And something I keep in mind all the time whenever I'm playing RE4 anymore is that, like, there is no option for Leon to come home without Ashley. Like, he is dead if he does not come home without her. And Leon being a pretty new agent as well, being assigned to the president for his personal detail, is also pretty, you know, weird. It's a pretty weird writing choice. Besides, you can see the inventory back there. There's some kanji. When you shift that, I gotta find where the fuck that is in my note. Yeah, here we go. And you can also see to the right behind Leon there. It says, "My life has been saved." All of that text was in the GameCube version. It was removed in the PS2 version, and it was added back in the HD project by Chris and Albert. The life has been saved. Text behind Leon is a Queen song, and that's, you know, something similar to Claire having the Made in Heaven, you know, jacket. Same with Chris in the earlier Resident Evils. And the kanji in the back is apparently from a Buddhist book written in the form of traditional Chinese poetry, which is why it's written in 4 letters at a time, 4 characters at a time. And an approximate translation is, "A marionette on the shelf is nothing more than a marionette. It looks alive, but it is not. Once its thread gets cut off, it falls onto the ground." And in other words, that just means life and death come and go like marionettes dancing on a table. Once their strings are cut, they easily crumble. Which is also a poem which is used in Ghost in the Shell 2. It's probably what RE4 was referencing by adding that to begin with. It's lots of nerd stuff right there. And hey, Emily, how you going? It's basically an explosive that produces a massive fireball, the thermobaric bomb. Okay. Definitely played this as a super young kid in my great-grandmother's room instead of being a part of the holiday party. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I played this randomly over at my uncle's. I think it was fall. I think I was 14 as well. I don't quite remember. It's like 14 or 15.
No estés odiando. Get this over with, will you? No estés odiando. Get this over with, will you? No estés odiando. Get this over with, will you? Huh. Forget your makeup or something?
Yes.
Hey, stop fooling around. Damn. What's the matter? Did you lose your nerve?
I love that they both have dialogue, and they have dialogue for if you try to shoot them too. It's so weird. They have dialogue if you try to go back.
Not that way, cowboy.
Fun stuff. Ooh, that'll be interesting. Okay, and as always, so we got our first aid spray here. As always, I promise to never use a single first aid spray for the entire run, like every run. I always do, anymore. I don't know when the last time I used a first aid spray was doing one of these runs, but it's been a long-ass time. Yeah, I like to stack them up in my inventory, and then it just looks ridiculous. When me and my cousin, my friend, were all playing this together, or I was playing it and they were watching a few years back, they were like, why don't you just sell the first aid sprays? I'm like, no. You don't understand. What if I need them? They're like, well, you said you never use them. Yeah, but like, what if I need them? Also, it's just... Excuse me. It's just it's a personal merit for myself. Just be yes, look at all these first aid sprays I have that I don't use. I'm gloating. It's like, of any game at least, this one is the one I feel like I'm the absolute best at. I have the encounters down to a science. Very good at the game. Play it once every year. I practice a little bit before, you know, I start doing the streams. Alright, let's see. Oh, I can actually get them all. Let's go. Sometimes they randomly fly away. And the Spinel. Guidepost reads Pueblo, which means village. The proper name for the village that was technically cut from the game is Val de Lobos, which is a village of wolves. Hey, don't mind me. Is anybody home? Leaving the door open. Very small items on the shelf, nothing particularly unusual here.
Excuse me. Sir? I was wondering if you might recognize a girl in this photograph?
¿Qué carajo estás haciendo aquí? ¡Lárgate, cabrón!
Sorry to have bothered you.
Oh, shucks, howdy.
Freeze! I said freeze!
Now come the Ganados, the hilariously easy to mess with enemies in this game. Let's try to leave, though. Won't budge! They must be pressing against it from the other side. Oh no, he's gonna get me, guys. Behind you, imbecile. Oh, he wants it. Stop resisting! So it begins! How's the volume sound, by the way? Does everything sound good?
Shit.
All good, nominal. Thank you.
Shucks howdy.
Is everything okay?
There was a hostile local. I had no choice but to neutralize him. There are still others surrounding the area.
Get out of there and head toward the village. Take whatever measures necessary to save the subject.
Understood.
It's not a zombie. Something's burning in the fire, but I can't tell what it is. You know, I have no idea what that human hand, skeletal human hand is. I can't tell what it is. Damn. Shame. Anyway. Something rotten is caked on the table. Seems like someone was eating here until just recently. Yes, the swirly such and such. We'll see in a lot of pots and basins. Some old books here. No, none of them are written in English. Las Plagas, pronounced with a J, derogatory. Yeah, there's some, I was just about to go into that, right after this encounter. Yeah, we gotta have a talk about, about how they, oh no. About, the language spoken by literally the entire village, which they did get, more right. I don't know if it was perfectly right, but they got it better right, from what I heard, in the remake. Looks like they killed a lot of people, horrible beetles. Hope Ashley's okay. Just love these 2D translucent maggots. The 2D flies. Just wait till you guys, until we get to the island and you guys see the 3D spinning cockroaches. Those are my favorite. And it is canon that Leon jumps out the window, given the remake, so we gotta jump out the window. Oh, that was a good one. Perfect. I was getting a little nervous with this first encounter right here. Getting hit isn't the end of the world, but getting hit is the end of the world.
Well, the track, it's gone. They replaced it with textures on the ground. Oh my god.
You can see they kind of just placed them there. They faded in. Oh, shoot. We gotta restart. Where are the officers? Hope they got out in time. Bridge is out. Can't go back this way. So, the truck that randomly shows up, I forgot to show this, I'm sorry. Or maybe next year. Is blocking the way over there. And Leon says something to the effect of, oh, there's an old truck blocking the path. Maybe it belongs to one of the villagers here. Okay, but let's have a real quick dialogue here. Real quick. It won't take long, I promise. Real quick dialogue about the Spanish being spoken by literally everybody. Let's see here. Where is it at? Yeah, here we go. Quote: "The OG has the enemy speak with more of a South American accent rather than a Spanish one. And yes, some phrases are done incorrectly, like they made a literal translation and not a correct one. The remake fixes a lot of this. They sound way more Spanish most of the time. The phrases are pretty much all correct as far as I noticed." Unquote. Should have wrote down who that was from. No idea who that was from. Some random person on Reddit, maybe. The remake's Spanish is spoken with a Castilian Spanish dialect, which you would hear in northern or central Spain. And thanks to Brodred on Reddit for the following here. "Based on the population only speaking Spanish, Salazar's familial line and castle's setting, and the need for a nearby coast with the island, RE4 takes place somewhere near Cantabria. Should write this down. Cantabria. In northern Spain. Additionally, Mendez and Sarah are common names near Cantabria. Quote, "There's actually another reason why Cantabria makes sense as a location. That region is well known for having a rich mythology and cave art, which is shown in the game." And we can't see that through some of the random treasures we can find. And then also on the island, there's some very Aztec-looking art there. So yeah, they got some stuff wrong. It's okay, it's still good. So, it's a regional dialect. Not upstate New York. So I got all these prior years. These 1-1 saves are just so I know that's where I can properly, save a new file. We're gonna get to a point where I'm gonna have to start like resaving over some of these. I want to say, over all the various versions, the original PC RE4 port, which I thought it was done by Ubisoft. It was just published by them, which is equally fucking weird. I think the studio that did that, I have that in my notes here. I think that was done by Q-Lock. They did the original PC port. No. Q-Lock did this PC port, the newer PC port. Yeah, here it is. Ubisoft published the original PC port, but a small Japanese studio, Source Next, developed it. And it was fucking rough. It did not have good controller support, as did most PC ports back in the day. The worst thing, though, is that, so the game has quick times set up in the cutscenes, or just in general. The quick times were set up, I think via, like, either the numpad, which is also how you moved, or just like, 1, 2, 3, 4 up on top of the keyboard. Really fucking weird. Don't know why they did it like that. They didn't know any better. They couldn't have known better. All right. If there's any worry about shooting the crows, and you're like, oh no, that's bad. That's bad, Mallow. Look at this. Hand grenade. Yeah, they're terrorists. Crows are terrorists, so they're they deserve to die. So I have some quick binds set up that I started using last year, and they are very helpful. So, like, Leon having his handgun out, you know, you have this run speed. But if you switch Leon using, like, a hand grenade, an egg, or just not having anything equipped, he runs much faster. I like to switch to him not, you know, using the handgun or having his gun out all the time, just because it's, you know, more relaxed pose, I guess. It also just is helpful for certain parts if I'm trying to, you know, run away from something. Anyway, the actual reason you can surmise why the crows have fucking hand grenades is just because crows like the shiny objects, so there you go. And here we have Huey. Huey-nt. This looking very similar to the dog from another one of Capcom's games that I'm a really huge fan of, Haunting Ground. So we'll see that puppy later. That dog. So, my friend Armand was actually, he was having a conversation with one of his buddies, asking me early in the year, and he's like, hey, I was wondering, because, you know, I know you'd know, can you kill the dog that's in the bear trap in the beginning of RE4? And the answer, because I've tried it, fucking around, is no. No, you can't. So you can shoot the dog, but the dog will basically just be freed from the bear trap, and it'll run off just like it did.
Come back any time.
But it will not help you later during the El Gigante fight. I forget if the bear trap rearms itself or not. I don't think it does. I think it's is, you know, used up. There's a bunch of other bear traps around here. See, you kind of gotta watch your step. And something I've seen even pros miss is that there is a red herb right in this corner here. I did not know about this until many, many years back when I was playing the original PC port version. I was no-clipping through some stuff, or the map had messed up while I was modding. And so I could see all of the items that just were kind of floating in a void in the area. And I saw that red herb, and I was like, wait, there's a red herb right there? What? Yeah, just sitting right there. A lot of people who really know the game miss out on that, and it's like, yes, no japes. There's a red herb just sitting right there the whole time. And you would have never known. Hey, Sharps, how you going? 50 months. Wow, look at that. Appreciate it. Well, boy, resub time. I decided to be slightly lazy and just do it the more difficult way. I have to manually update this for any subs that are gifted or any resubs. Although it still says 8. That's fine. That's fine. We'll count it unofficially. Officially, unofficially, we'll count it. Yeah, like I said earlier, doing a sub goal again for Separate Ways and Assignment Ada. So if you reach the sub goal, then I will stream Separate Ways and Assignment Ada, which I have streamed Separate Ways a total of 1 time ever. And I have never streamed Assignment Ada. I've played it through, I think, twice. We have incredible ingenuity from the villagers here. How they made these, who knows? But dynamite with the trip wires. Oh, there was something here I wanted to show. See if I can get it. Yeah, they have a... These guys with the pitchforks have a stab down animation. I don't know when that would be used, but they have it. Unfortunately, also, they're very fucking stupid. I found that out, fucking around earlier this year. I say it every single year. I learn new things about RE4 every single year. There's another interesting one. If we can just jump ahead a little here. I was fucking around with Krauser, which his brain rot has gotten worse. Also worth mentioning that Tim Ward, Krauser's voice actor, died very recently. I was not aware of how many voices he did. He was Doug Dimmadome on Fairly Odd Parents. He's the news reporter. He was Accelerate from Ben 10. That was a really weird one. Yeah, then he was also Krauser. So yeah, rest easy, Tim Ward. But which one is it? Oh no, don't look at my friends. Some modding back in the day. Classic. Good times. I think it was this one.
Getting a bit soft, are we?
Yeah, so I'm fucking around with him, with him grabbing me from behind. We'll get to this much later. But he says behind you. I've never heard him ever say that. I was like, what the hell? Like I said, new things. New things every year with RE4. We have a nice little normal shack here. You know, it's got some bones and some cobwebs and stuff. It's got another skeleton here. What the heck is that? Oh my goodness! Guess there's no sex discrimination here. Better find her fast. So, the line about sex discrimination and a lot of, like, any of the gender-related dialogue, I should say, is completely removed, and it also counts for some of the cutscenes as well, so there's, like, just jarring cuts in some of the cutscenes in the game. They're removed from the Oculus Quest 2 version of RE4, which I streamed once, and I say it's one of my worst streams I've ever done. People liked it. I mean, it was a really scuffed setup, but I had fun. Just very unprofessional. But yeah, for whatever reason, they just removed a bunch of the gender references and anything that would, like, trigger anybody. It's like, who the fuck cares? I mean, somebody clearly. Somebody at Meta clearly cared enough. Get you. Nice and easy. What the heck? Nobody's giving me anything. Give me my money. These guys right here only show up in New Game. They do not show up in New Game Plus for some really weird reason. Basically say, we gotta warn the village. To which they don't really warn the village. So I might appreciate, it's the flickering water, for one thing. Don't look at it. The rolling clouds. Really builds up a huge atmosphere. The hugest atmosphere. The biggest atmosphere. It's built up. It's the best. The biggest atmosphere. It's so big. I looked at him for too long. My bad. He noticed I saw him. Something random before I forget. Whenever you start the game in easy difficulty, they give you the village shotgun. And the village shotgun that you get from the house isn't there. It's very weird. Yeah, they supplied Leon with his own custom handgun and a really old shotgun. Alright, so here's the fun part.
Leon, how you holding up?
Bad question, Hunnigan.
Sorry to hear that. I'm sending you a playing manual. Hope you find it useful.
I'll take a look at it, thanks.
Yeah, so this is playing manual 2. There was dialogue that they added in the more recent ports of RE4 mentioning that, oh, I should take a look at that file. So it's like, if you don't look at your files, then you just don't see the first playing manual. I liked how these were made, though, the atmosphere behind them. Just even the little tutorials. Reload your firearm. Very cinematic looking. Play manual 1. Use the left stick to aim the laser sight. Easy to change the weapon. Standard position. Ready weapon. Jumping. Change the camera angle, you fucking moron. We have info on Ashley here. Name Ashley Graham, age 20, daughter of the United States President. She's a college student. She was kidnapped by an unidentified group while on her way home from university. People forget that too. She's not like a teenager. She's in college. I forget if that was how she was in the like Japanese version, because you know how it's like, oh, they age up the characters for, you know, like the worldwide releases, and then the Japanese version, it's like, oh yes, they were 14 years old the whole time. Kidnappers' motives are still unknown, although there's reliable information that the perpetrator is an insider. Only a handful of people know about this kidnapping. It's been kept under wraps, mostly due to the fact that we can't determine who the traitor is. The guys in intelligence say they have reliable information that Ashley's been sighted somewhere in Europe, but until we find out who the insider is, I don't know what to believe. Could be a ploy. We have very few leads as to the whereabouts of Ashley, but members of the Secret Service and anyone else related to Ashley are being questioned by an investigative team. Even active agents are being investigated for any information. Just a matter of time before the kidnapper is exposed. So yeah, the reason Leon comes alone, God forbid they give him anything else other than a, you know, fucking handgun, but the reason why he comes alone is because, you know, they don't know who kidnapped Ashley, you know, who the mole is. But we know it was Krauser with his brain rot from the Plagas. Okay, so I usually mention that a later part in the game is probably like the hardest part for me, or one of the most difficult. The more I think about it, it's probably the village right here, just because you don't really have much, and at least for me, I need to play it in a very specific way in order for everything to work out well enough to how I like it. It's a little stressful. It's like past this point, everything should be smooth sailing. But I think last year, the year before that, I had a number of really just dumb deaths, just stupid mistakes that happened. So I'll try my best. Leon's binoculars he rarely uses. He uses them like 3 times in the game, I think. One of the cops. They have their little back and forth patrol patterns. See the church over there. It's funny, in the remake, they let you shoot the bell on New Game Plus. Because you need a rifle in order to shoot far enough. But it'll actually completely skip the encounter. It's such a neat little detail. We have the tower here, which would be a good holdout spot, but the Ganados here, which translated is cattle, basically. They throw Molotovs up here. I think there's maybe 2 or 3 instances that they ever do use Molotovs. Could not tell you, I don't remember. But if not, then this is the only time where you stay up there. They'll throw Molotovs up there, so they'll try to smoke you out. So, you know, it's not really a good idea to stay up there. Okay, there's an ad that's about to start in 20 seconds, so I'm gonna let that play. We'll be back in 3 minutes, and we'll do this whole rigmarole. Back in a few. Thanks y'all for hanging. Alrighty, we're back. Thanks, y'all, for waiting. Appreciate it. Okay, deep breaths. Okay, so first thing, I need to restart the area here. A very particular way I need to go about this. So, just, game plan. Let everybody huddle up. So, we're gonna run our way through here. We're gonna take this path on the left and pick up some stuff. We're gonna head into the house past this derelict, barn here. This is a barn, by the way. You can't go into it in the main game. You can only go into it in Mercenaries. I don't know why they did that. Gonna grab an incendiary grenade, just in case. We're gonna pop back out. Then we're gonna aggro everybody. We're gonna run to the other end of the village that leads to the farm. Because there is a Dr. Salvador there. And if we kill him, that's just extra money. Because once we go into the house, past dear old cop man, the door that you can see right ahead there, the open doorway. Once we go into there, the encounter will properly start, and another Dr. Salvador will spawn in, meaning we can get double the monies if we actually kill both of them. I didn't start doing that until last year, I think, because I completely forgot. I was like, wait, aren't there two Dr. Salvadors that can spawn in? How does this work? And yeah, you just have to go to the other end of the village. So that's the game plan. All right, go team, let's go. Wish me luck. Also, the hey aka that they keep saying is just hey over here. So we can run in here and break shit. It's actually no big deal. Until we break through this window, though, that's what's gonna trigger everybody. Like I just did. And here we go, we're off! Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Damn. Hey, there we go. So it's a free ruby. I'm just gonna use an herb. We got plenty. That way we're not a bit slower. There we go. Don't worry about it. Okay, good start. Good start minus the first hit there.
Block his path. We're gonna go get some coffee.
Chainsaw.
Shucks howdy.
Son of a...
Alright, let's do it. If anything, the hard part is over. So, because of the 60 FPS that this game is being played at, things run a little bit faster, so they're gonna break through the window on the second floor much quicker. But that's accounted for. No worries. Shotgun, hand grenade, shotgun shells, push down this ladder. Okay, so the encounter with all of this, to which the bell rings, will end after, I think, we kill 15 villagers. So we gotta be mindful of that. I'm gonna wait for Dr. Salvador with the chainsaw right there. Oh, that motherfucker actually hit me.
That's it, restart. You motherfucker!
He fall. Oh my god, he fell off the roof too.
This is the worst run I've ever seen.
Yeah, he fell off the fucking roof. Let's get a redo. Spurred it a little. If I get hit once, you know, that's not the end of the world. I get hit twice, that's a bit irritating. Him falling off the roof, that's not the end of the world, but it's like, make enough mistakes. Just go ahead and restart that. We shouldn't have to go through this more than just a couple of times, though. Oh, she didn't even hear me that time. Wait for her to try and stab me. She gets stuck in the animation. You can get away from her faster. Takes her longer to actually catch up too. Okay, that's good. Just gotta not fear the chainsaw. That's all you gotta do. It's very simple. Don't fear the literal Reaper. See, and he's already dead. And fuck the rest of, yep, fuck the pesetas, we're off. You still have our incendiary grenade, too. Yeah, this is going much better now. Alright. We can reorganize our inventory after, you know, the whole encounter.
Yeah, come on in!
She's blocking her face.
Yeah!
They're so excited. So that might hit me. They both said it at the same time. Oop. Oh, I forgot that was incendiary. I took a tiny bit of damage. It's okay.
God fucking damn it! He flew off the roof that time! I'm coming, Salvador!
Okay, this is this is a very awkward position. Oh, an egg! We need this egg. We do. We really need this egg. Yeah, this is a new one being out here like this. Nothing close. Oh. There he is. Okay, we're done. Okay, we're good. Perfect timing.
La campana. Es hora de rezar. Tenemos que irnos.
All right, I brought it back.
Lord Sattler.
There are some claps from the chat, please. Please clap.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Oh, you're so funny, Leon. You're so funny. I used more shotgun shells than I wanted to, but that's okay. I just wanted to ensure that I got Dr. Salvador.
Hunnigan, I have some bad news. I've confirmed the body of an officer. Something's happened to the people here.
Leon, you need to get out of there. Look for a tower and follow the trail near it.
Got it.
So just like that, the whole village is cleared out. Woohoo. Oh, is it a brown egg? Oh, it's a brown egg! If I can get a gold egg, then we're golden. Oh! Started to disappear. Yeah, why did the chicken run all the way over here? Oh, they actually... Okay, damn it. Ah, maybe reset the chicken spawns. Let's see. Yeah, so they don't let you leave. I forgot that they just let you leave after the encounter. Yeah, the gate's like barred and held shut. You can't go to the farm either. It's completely barred. Gate there too, barred up. What I used to do before I remembered that, oh yeah, there's a second Salvador. I always used to go to the side of the barn here, wait for the right time, run up here. You get a flash grenade right in here. And then whenever you're ready, or whenever they officially see you, I think there's somebody over here who usually can see you. Then they'll just all run up here, and this is a really great choke point. You know, because there's nobody behind you. In Mercenaries, though, they add in a path right here. Just so it's... I guess probably so, you know, with all the enemies spawning in, they don't want you to have, like, a concrete, like, yes, this is my holdout point. Although, they have in the barn here, they have a loft you can get up into using a ladder. Nobody can get up that unless they climb the ladder, so it's, like, another really easy spot to just hold out in. Yeah, right up there. I guess if there was a platform there, there currently isn't. Oh, another egg, let's go! Ooh, that one was about to disappear. The spawn rates for the eggs and their despawn time, well, for everything, every item that drops, it's much faster because of the 60 FPS. There were some things that QLock, the people that ported this PC version, were saying that were hard-coded in. Like, we'll see later for the bolt-action rifle. The reload animation for it is really weird. It's like still running in like 30 FPS. There was just stuff that was hard coded they couldn't change. Modders even to this point still can't change that stuff. So it's just an unfortunate thing. Seems to be food has started to rot, but no one has bothered to throw it away. Some unpleasant odor coming from the kettle. Sure doesn't smell like a refreshing drink to me. Shelf is nailed to the wall. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Sinister looking fellow. First look at Sadler. Yeah, and hilariously, like grenades, Leon will strap eggs to his utility belt. So stupid. And then his inventory. Just look at that for a minute. I gotta clear my nose. So the eggs do either no damage at all, or they do 1 damage. I know you can't kill Ashley with any eggs, and they don't hurt her. I don't think they do damage. Because I don't think you can kill a Ganado with an egg. You can stun them, though. Like, if you hit them in the head, or potentially the knee, you can stun them. Otherwise, though, just how it be. It's a great animation. Despite the fact that Leon's coat is clipping through his belt, his waist. It looks like the top part of his body is like slightly pushed back. And his waist, like it doesn't look like it fits. Like it's off center. So as RE4 created a generation of Tetris inventory supply management and other references through games, there will be inventory management. You will be annoyed by it. This is just how it has to be. Ammo on the right, it goes up along this way. Healing items keep to the top. Handguns always on the top left. Rifles and other weapons go down, and any grenades stay at the bottom. Spinel, although small in size, it appears to have some value. Not spinal, spinel. Ruby, a large precious stone. So yeah, we get the ruby and we get 10,000 pesetas. So we currently have 24,500 pesetas, which is a really good start. There is something that the texture modders, I guess it's beyond texture modding. But the modders for the HD texture pack, Chris and Albert made, they added a little secret hidden area that you can get a bunch of money in. So it's like, we'll definitely be set for, you know, the game. But if you're playing on, or without the HD texture project, or on a, like, console version of RE4, then if you have the ability, definitely go take out that second Dr. Salvador at the farm gate. So cows here are fun. Yeah, interesting thing I learned last year is you can make them mad by hitting them a couple of times. And then you get close enough, they'll start ramming you. They can hit Leon, and he can be at 0 health, but he won't die. They'll do damage, but they cannot kill him. You cannot die to cows in Resident Evil 4. It's not a possibility. Some kind of liquid is dripping off the table. Unpleasant smell is emanating from it. Several small items here, nothing useful though. You can also hold out in this house as well. So they gave you options. Yeah, you can push the dresser, you know, up against the door. Locked room here. So 3 kicks or 1 knife slash to the big metal lock. That'll break it. There's a dirty bed here. Appears that the stains are a person's blood. They changed this room too in Mercenaries. Which, if you're unfamiliar with Mercenaries, it's like kill all the enemies that you can within the time limit. You kill 150, you just win. But they had a window here, and again, it's to remove the amount of like holdout spots. You know, kind of keep you on your feet, so you can't just stay in one spot. But again, they have the barn, that you can get into, and they have the loft that you just climb the ladder, and it's, you know, that easy. May not look like it, but I was doing serious damage to it. This door may or may not break eventually. I was trying to see, you can actually make tactical holes in the doors like you're playing Rainbow Six. Here, what if I just, yeah, there we go. So yeah, if somebody's coming at the door, you can just shoot through it like that. That's a really, you know, smart attention to detail there. Looking for any gold eggs. So yeah, Leon in the cutscene here, barricaded the door, and so the Ganados can't get through here, you know, so easily. You know, with the dresser in the way. I guess it was never there. Well, we'll come back to that in a second here. Oh, wait. Oh, it's because I left the area. Everything got moved back into place. That's really funny. I didn't know about that. Yeah, so the cabinet here got moved back to where it was before the doorway here. That's funny. I didn't know that. Definitely the type I don't get along with. Yeah, people with hoods. This house is so cool, it has 2 chimneys. Small little house that has no fireplace, might I add. Yeah, I make this joke, or I've been making this joke since the remake. You know, like Spike Spiegel and Cowboy Bebop, I see through 2 different eyes, one in the past, one in the present. So like I was just thinking of the house right here. I was like, yeah, there's a dresser down there, and you need to use a small key in order to get in there. So we'll come back to that later. That's in the remake. We're just about done looting the village here, though. Yeah, here's the start of an ongoing funny joke in Resident Evil games moving forward. Yeah, don't worry about your legs. Yeah, it's fine. Who cares? Yeah, it's no big deal. Don't worry about it. Leon's fine. That should be it. Or no, there's 2 things over here. It's locked and won't open. Some kind of symbol on the door. Back to that later. Yeah, there it is. I think I'm thinking of mercenaries. There's a herb over here. Yeah, there's handgun ammo hidden right here. Took me a while to find out about that. But yeah, that should be everything. No additional eggs, unfortunately, unless I just didn't see them in time. All right, the doorway here. Anyway, so yeah, the Ganados are banging on the door, and the dresser's in the way and whatnot. It's just weak shit. Yeah, who the fuck cares? You just gotta kick it. It's that easy, guys. Grania. Sign Reed's Farm. Alert order. Recently, there has been information that a United States government agent is here investigating the village. Do not let this American agent get in contact with the prisoner. For those of you not yet informed, the prisoner is being held in an old house beyond the farm. We'll transfer the prisoner to a more secure location in the valley when we are ready. The prisoner is to stay there until further notice. Meanwhile, do not let the American agent near the prisoner. We do not know how the American government found out about our village, but we are investigating. However, I feel that this intrusion at this particular time is not just a coincidence. I sense a third party other than the United States government involved here. My fellow men, stay alert.
Love, Chief Perez Mendez. That guy sure is bitter.
We got a yellow herb. So, increase our health, our max health. Green red fully heals you. You can't use red herbs by themselves. You can't use yellow herbs by themselves. You can make a mixture of green and yellow herbs, and that will still heal you. That'll heal you a bit, but it'll also max out your, max health. Personally, I like to wait until my cock is injured enough, and then I'll use the green, yellow, red mixture. Because, you're just wasting a healing item if you use that, way in advance. Just checking. There's never anything in this one. Not that I expect there to be something. There is in the remake, but I don't know why they just made this empty little house here.
Somebody could have lived in that.
Coulda. Didn't. Oh boy, the farm. All the cows. And fucking dog shit, nothing. Alrighty. So before I aggro everybody, take a look at this pendant here. Man, it stinks. You gotta love that texture. That is disgusting. So you could shoot this necklace here, the fallen, you get a dirty pendant, or you shoot the board, alert everybody, then shoot this, and don't worry, it's perfectly intact despite shooting it with a handgun bullet, or any other gun that you have. Your square ass looking hands out of here. And by everybody, I mean only that guy. Because he's close enough in range to actually hear the shot. Everybody else is pretty cool, though. About the blue medallions. 15 blue medallions. 7 in the farm, 8 in the cemetery. For those of you who destroy 10 or more will be awarded.
The rest is illegible.
So unfortunately, you can't knife this first one. You gotta shoot it. It's still nobody. Oh, that guy cared. Okay, that guy cared. He cared. Ah, so sad. He's lost his pitchfork. Yeah, pitchfork forever now. I said pitchfork. Alright, try it again. Ah, so sad. Ah, shotgun shells, nice. The funny thing is, when we get to the island, I'm gonna have a surplus of shotgun shells, and, to the point that I'm probably gonna have to sell a few stacks. I get fucking stalked on ammunition. Oh! Oh, egg! Oh, it's just a white egg. There's white, brown, and gold. White heals a little bit, brown heals quite a bit. and gold heals completely. I've gotten lucky in the past. I've gotten, like, upwards of, like, 3 or 4 gold eggs. Just in this spot here. If I can get one, then that, you know, that's just fine. That'll be our speedrunning tool for the entire run. But it's only based on, them. It's only based on when the chickens want to lay the eggs. We have a dog over there. Up, and he has completely lost his implement. Yeah, some of the Ganados will have infinite hatchets in their back pocket, and others will have one-time throwables. And so they just run at you. I mean, it's funny that they have infinite ones, but it is nice at least that some of them aren't infinite, so they have to change up their tactics. You know, so they try to run at you instead. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. The spot! And he's dead. Rip, try to climb a fence. We have a dog here. This poor little puppy. It's not the same dog that we freed. This is the village's dog specifically. What's sad about this... It's completely just afraid of people because of the villagers. You also can't hurt the dog at all. Can't believe this. These are all dead bodies. Yeah, the one over here is actually headless. Pretty gramfic. You gotta wonder too, what the fuck they're even dropping dead from. Nothing here except a stinking pool of manure. My bad. Can't speak. Can knife that medallion. Incendiary grenade. Should be one more guy in the area. No eggs. Might be out of luck. Yeah, I don't know what it takes for them to spawn eggs, whether it's leaving them alone or startling them. I have no idea. Just, they lay eggs when they feel like it. I know, there's 2 more guys in this area, I think. There's the guy right outside, yeah, there's a guy right outside here who's gonna come through the window. And then there's a guy up top, doing stuff with the pitchfork and hay. Okay, this guy has infinite hatchets. So people talk about, you know, in the remake compared to the original game, it's like, oh, you can't parry. You know, you can't parry the Ganados or anything in the OG. In fact, you actually can. If you fucking suck like me. There we go. Incredibly poorly timed. He's gotta time it right. I think last year in the water room, I parried a scythe that was being thrown. After Ashley was running away from it. It was quite funny. Oh my god, more shotgun shells. They're like, could you please reload? No. Because something about RE4, compared to the remake, is whenever you upgrade any of your weapons, they give you free ammo. So it's like if you're out, you know, just go ahead and wait until next time you see a merchant. He might have an upgrade for your weapon. Oh my god.
Anybody hanging out up here? Hello?
Actually, I want to save some of these handgun bullets. Now come through the window. It'll be really funny. Beanie guy. Guy with beanie. Be gone, guy with beanie. Get your bald-headed ass out of here. Wait a second. So, originally I thought you had to knife this here, and that was the only way to get the beer stein. But no, you just drop down, and you push that to the side. That's how they intended you to do it. I think I'd seen somebody in a video do that whenever I first started playing RE4. Or after one of my first few playthroughs. I was like, oh. You can just knife that. It's like, no, you stupid dumb idiot. You're supposed to drop down. Stupid dumb idiot kid. Dumb stupid kid. I'm gonna eat, yeah, eat egg. There we go. I hate having to shoot the one over there every single fucking time. Because it's like, I want to get it from, just right up, you know, on top of the shed there. It's just so much easier to just get close to it. Won't open. Must be barred from the other side. With a little help from another person, maybe I can climb over. Ooh, what could that mean? Don't worry guys, I'm still strapped. I got my eggs, my utility belt. Still good. Alright, that should be it. Oh, another egg. Oh, that's another white egg. Oh, there's another egg! Oh, I think that's a brown one. Wait, don't despawn! Oh, it's another white egg. I remember when the game, this PC port first released, people were ending up with just entire inventories of golden eggs. They tweaked the spawn rates a little bit, but they're, you know, still not completely perfect just because of the 60 FPS. Oh, another egg! Ah, it's another white egg. I'll say, if I hang around here, for maybe like another 5 minutes, probably get another, or not another, definitely get more eggs, but, pretty good chance I could get a gold egg. Oh my god, another egg. Eh, brown egg, alright. I think they want me to stay. I think they want me to stay to to farm. We're on a farm. Some more eggs. There is an animation for it, I'm pretty sure, as well, for them actually laying the egg. I kind of wish they would, like, crow. So you could know, excuse me, when they actually laid them. Ugh. Nope, not that. Oh my god. Yeah, just 5 white eggs. Yeah, it's no big deal. I'm already fucking loaded with ammo, too. The shotgun shells especially. I don't think I've ever had this many shotgun shells right at the start like that. That's 27 shotgun shells. Handgun ammo is really, really easy to come by, so long as you use your knife, you know, effectively. Like think about it. I think when I reloaded my handgun going to the village, I think I used 3 bullets. So I have not used that much handgun ammo to begin with. Alright, last chance, guys. I'm leaving.
Okay, I'm leaving. Don't hatch any gold eggs. Don't lay any. Don't lay hatch them. Goodbye.
Alright, so here's another fun, stupid exclamation I always have to do. So for playing on professional difficulty, the quick time button prompts actually become harder. There was one year I was playing Resident Evil 4 on the I have to say original Nintendo Switch now because the Switch 2 is out. On the original Switch 2, I wonder if it runs any better now. On the original Switch 2, fuck. On the original Nintendo Switch, Jesus Christ. There was one year I was streaming it. And the part later on when you are, and if you don't know, then this is just it's gonna make no sense. When you're running across the bridge from Giant Mecha Robo Salazar, the button prompts leading up to that, where you're running away from Giant Mecha Robo Salazar, and when you're running across the bridge, yes, that part, yes, of course. When you're running across that and running away from it, the button prompts on the Switch become so impossibly hard to do. Like, I was hurting my hand and I was so exhausted, and I kept dying. I think I spent like a good 30 or 40 minutes just trying to get past it. And it's like I did, but I was like, okay, so you can get past it. I was trying like some different techniques and whatnot. You can get past it. Let me just go ahead and restart the area so that I don't have a death that counts, you know, or a bunch of deaths that count on, you know, my end report card number of deaths, you know, 0. And I just kept dying, you know. I had to end the run, or I didn't have to, but I just decided to end the run there that year because of that. And what it turned out was that nobody must have play tested the professional version difficulty with those prompts at that part specifically, because they become impossible to do. And what I found out, the way you get past that, I forget where I made a forum post about it. It might have been on Reddit. But it did at least help out some people. I had some people that had commented wherever the hell I had done that, whether it was Reddit or YouTube or something. Because other people had the same problem. But what you do is you change the button inputs just via the switches, like internal, you know, the change button, whatever, input mapping. You change the inputs, and that part becomes so much easier to actually do. So it's some with the inputs that really fuck it up. But it's also the difficulty. But it's also the fact that nobody playtested that on professional difficulty. Because if they did, that wouldn't have been a thing. I don't know if it's fixed now. But if you have a problem going through that and you're playing on Switch, just change the button inputs if you're playing on professional. Seen the signpost before. Yeah, so speaking of the button prompts, the more I play RE4 through the years, there's an option to autocomplete the quick times. I forget if that actually counts for these ones, the ones that are actually in game, but there is an autocomplete for the cutscene ones. The more I play RE4, the less I like even care about just doing them. There may be a run at some point later down the line where I just decide to just remove the quick time events and the cutscenes and just have them autocomplete, or make the quick times in game much easier, which I may have that already set up. I actually don't remember. Let me see. I forget where this would even be at. Is it MISC? That's probably just gameplay. Yeah, I don't think I have them enabled. Disable QTE disables most of the QTEs, making them pass automatically. Yeah, that might be for like these ones in game, but not like the oh, an enemy's throwing something at you, you know, do the dodge button, you know, QTE. I don't think that automatically passes. Like the previous option, the this only automates the mashing QTEs, making them pass automatically. Prompts are still shown. No, there's another one that makes them much easier. I might have that already enabled. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, RE4 tweaks, that's how I'm using my quick swap. So I don't have to go into my inventory and, you know, re-equip whatever. There will be times that I just do that. Where, you know, I still use the inventory, but it's just, it works for me. And again, it's like, if I want to switch to, you know, like the faster running speed by having a grenade or nothing equipped, then it's, you know, just that easy. So that's right stick, or R3 for the grenades, and eggs also count as grenades. L3 for any handguns or, excuse me, magnums. I'm using a DualSense Edge controller, so I have some extra buttons here. Little dingy on the bottom here I use for shotguns, and then the opposite button to that on the bottom. I think that one's for rifles, and the TMP is also included in that as well. It works. Anyway, that's enough yapping.
Go! Yeah, speed up that animation! Go, Leo, go!
I was way ahead of that. And you have these chuckle fucks up here, who you can kill, but the likelihood of them actually falling off the bridge is so slim. So there's like no point in killing them. Unless you want to try to pad your kills. Which, the past 2 years, I've managed to actually kill over 1,000 people in a playthrough. Which is not an easy thing to do. I'm gonna have to reload anyway. Because after this section here, you meet the merchant. You can upgrade the capacity of all your stuff. So it's like, if I didn't have to reload here, then that would be great. But like, I have to get the Spinel. I gotta kill some enemies up. Yeah, kill some enemies up ahead that I need bullet for.
Also bat.
Leon freaks the fuck out. Huh? 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 What? Ah, bat! A bat! Bats are also kind of weird. I think I've only tried it with the knife because shooting it with, you know, guns is difficult, but yeah, they die in 2 hits. If you hit them with the knife, they just fall on the ground.
What you doing, guy? What you got over there, huh? You got a candle? Yeah? Nope.
Hang on. Hang on, wait. That works. That guy's funny. He'll light the stick of dynamite and then he'll run behind the house. Again, the same signpost. It means tarps. Look out for the tarps. This guy, though, this guy is, like, the hardest to get. So, whenever they light the dynamite, especially whenever they throw it, it creates a pretty huge hitbox for you to be able to shoot it. It's much easier to shoot dynamite in this than it is, like, RE5, for example. But, the thing with this guy here is, if he throws his dynamite, the house kind of blocks him, so he, like, is almost resistant after he throws it. You can still blow it up when it's out of his hand, just is much harder to actually hit. Okay, well, don't be doing that. Okay, alright. Okay, you can stop that now. I'm gonna have to fucking reload again. Yeah. There you go. Where was I shooting at? Jesus Christ, that was bad. Okay, there we go, I got him. A trip mine here, trip wire. We'll just have our buddy go ahead and blow that up for us. Alright, thanks, guy. The spider's okay, don't worry. They were doing some weird stuff, recently, too. This is another thing I've never seen them do before. Pull that up. Where's it at? Yeah, right here. She kept taking the dynamite out of his pocket. Because they have infinite dynamite. And it's like, it was acting like the dynamite wasn't out. Because you can shoot it before it's actually lit. It's just much harder to actually hit. But he just kept pulling it out. So I couldn't shoot the dynamite. Because I guess it wasn't technically out. And then I get closer, and he's just fucking broken. So the guy over here kills him. And then he's doing the same shit. Like the more I play RE4 through the years, the more fucking broken it becomes. I swear, on me mum. Oh, hey, you want to hear a great sound? Yeah. Oh, there he is. He's like holding out the window. Shoot it. There we go. Just looking at the tripwire. Yes, he's completely hidden. I can't see him at all. Ah. It's funny, this guy usually isn't alive. Surprisingly survived for once. Literally for once. Bunch of old books. No clues here. Door's nailed shut. Bird nest here. Red cat's eye. That'll be important. Pesetas here. Might be more in this area, you know, little hidden nooks and crannies, but none that I've seen. I like some of these houses up on the hill, though. Or hills. Just like more to the village that they've completely left derelict. The lighting in here and the dust in the air, it's really good. I mean, even without the HD texture project, this game still looks really, really great for the time. So, 2005. Got a trip mine here. Now, if this were the remake, we just crouch underneath them. This is what I was saying. I'm gonna have to reload anyway. Gotta shoot the mines. The tripwires. Jesus, it keeps doing that. You know, you also don't have to shoot the dynamite. You can see the laser pointer on the line. Yeah, that just works.
Get some more Veed.
Alright, before we figure out what that banging is, take an ad break, which is currently ongoing, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes. See you in a few. Yeah, welcome back. Thanks y'all for waiting. One sec. Okay, I'll just keep it on that. They changed a few weeks ago. They changed YouTube's live stream dashboard up in like a kind of a weird way. It's not that big of a deal, but it's different. Anyway, they put your concurrent viewers and how many likes you have on the stream itself in a different window, or a different tab rather. So the one I usually am on is for stream health, just to make sure that the YouTube stream is still up, or the stream overall, I guess too. Just have it. I just have to have it on a different window moving forward now, so I can actually see if there's anybody over there. There was somebody earlier. I don't think they're still there anymore. It's all the ruckus. It's all the really loud banging. No banging.
Little rough, don't you think? You're not like them?
No. You?
Okay, I have only one very important question. You got a smoke?
Got gum.
Perfect. The big cheese.
What?
Whoops. Something fun that they add in separate ways. You got a smoke line is actually it's supposed to indicate whether or not that is the person who's gonna get him out of the village, because he was talking with Ada previously. And that's supposed to be like the call sign, basically. Oh boy, another year when I should have written these fucking down. Jesus Christ. End of chapter 1-1, next chapter 1-2. Hit ratio 83%, total 83%. Enemies killed 36, total 36. Number of times killed 0, baby. Okay, so some of the end of chapter screens will have text on them. You can kind of see it. So I was saying I should have written these down. So I will try to do my best with reading these here. From Leon S. Kennedy. Formerly with the Raccoon Police Department, Leon is now an agent with the U.S. Secret Service. Following the T-Virus incident, a government intelligence officer recruited Leon to begin training to become a U.S. agent, deeming that he must have exceptional potential in physical prowess and judgment. From below that, his middle name is Scott. He has a keen sense of justice and a calm, usually unperturbable something, though he does act recklessly from time to time. He has matured considerably since his days as a rookie cop and is now more confident enough to crack a joke in times of crisis. When the president's daughter, Ashley Graham, is kidnapped, Leon is given a solo mission to fly to Europe to rescue her. From the side of the area, Leon went through an intense training period to pick up the skills to become an agent. From the very top left corner, Leon swore that he would bring down Umbrella at any cost. And from the left side of the screen there, he met Claire Redfield, assuming that says and Ada Wong, and something, them something. To safety, though Ada something. Apparently killed by a Ada was apparently killed by something. Yeah, hard to read, but there's some funny stuff and there's some neat stuff that they put in there. When I say funny, you guys who have seen the prior years of me reading these probably know what I mean. Talking about a certain magician. Alright, another smut scene.
Feeble humans, let us give you our power.
The cutscenes used to desync with the audio whenever the port first came out.
This intoxicating power.
This one in particular happened a lot. It got a desync a lot. Or it got out of sync. It became desynced. A lot.
Hey, wake up.
Crawl out of one hole and into another.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Americano, see? Now what brings a bloke like you to this part of the world? Oh, hey, easy, whoever you are.
Name's Leon. Came here looking for this girl. Seen her?
What, are you supposed to be a cop or something? Nah, you don't look the type.
Maybe.
Okay, let me guess. She's the president's daughter?
That's too good for a guess. Want to start explaining?
Psychic powers. Nah, just kidding with you, amigo. I overheard one of the villagers talking something about the president's daughter in the church.
And who might you be?
Me llamo Luis Serra. I used to be a cop in Madrid. But now I'm just a good-for-nothing guy who happens to be quite a ladies' man.
Why'd you quit?
Phew, policia. You put your life on the line, nobody really appreciates you enough for it. Being a hero isn't what it's cracked up to be anymore.
Used to be a cop myself. Only for a day, though.
I thought I was bad.
Somehow I managed to get myself involved with the incident in Raccoon City on my first day in the force.
That is the incident with the viral outbreak, right? I think I might have seen a sample of the virus in a lab at the department.
Do it again!
Hey boy, I'm not done. Do something, cop!
After you.
Now!
It's Leon. Sorry I couldn't get in touch sooner, but I was a bit tied up.
You're okay, right?
I'm fine. There was a male civilian held captive. According to him, Ashley's in a church somewhere.
What happened to him?
He managed to escape.
Do you have a fix on the location of that church?
No, but apparently there's a secret passage in the village that leads there. I'm heading back to the village.
Failed to mention up to this point, but the radio conversations absolutely have to be because of the popularity that like Metal Gear Solid had with its codec conversations. Like it's such a completely random thing to add in. It's only in this game in that, you know, kind of way. They of course changed it up with the remake, where it's like Leon, he has his radio, but like they add in the little communication like video box, and it's like that is only there. Leon's not looking. Yeah, there's no camera. That's only there because no camera. No, I know. Could we do merchant and inventory stuff? No, that's only there just because it was in the original game. They wouldn't have added those video comms, and I mean, I guess they didn't have to, but it's still weird, you know. During that cutscene, I thought I heard a knock on my door, so I went and got up real quick. I had plenty of time to get back here for the QTE, but I was like, do I get up?
Over here, stranger.
Oh, there he is! The legend.
So, the merchant is actually... Oh, I am fucking fat and full. Okay, I'll come back for that. So, the merchant was actually a name made by the community. His actual name, according to the PS2 document, he's the weapons dealer. He's not the merchant, he's the weapons dealer, guys.
Got something that might interest you.
Oui.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Don't know if you noticed, stranger, but did you see the blue medallions hanging around in the village? Come back if you shot 10 or more of them. I've got a specialized gun I want you to try out.
Yes, the Punisher. Otherwise known as free money.
What are you buying?
You get the attaché case M.
Is that all, stranger?
Bigger.
Thank you.
More spaces. You have the treasure map for the village, but I know where all the treasure spots are, so we don't need them. You can buy the shotgun if you missed it. You buy the handgun if you discarded your handgun for whatever reason, or if you sell your handgun to the merchant, then you can get that.
Is that all, stranger?
You have the great rifle, 223 caliber bolt action rifle. In the remake, actually, I prefer this over the semi-auto rifle you get later on. Barlow actually let me know a little fun fact. It reminded me, I forget which it was. But she mentioned that the model for the semi-auto rifle, I think was a German rifle. And if not that, she was at least familiar, and she was like, yeah, I know that model. It's very common that it overheats and the fucking barrel for the gun melts. Again, not the bolt-action rifle here, the semi-auto rifle later on. And what I really love about RE4 that I want to see in more survival horror games, in like future RE4 games, that I feel like they haven't quite nailed the same way for the most part, is that I love how, for the most part, like, I would say besides the TMP, all of the guns that you get, for the most part, are like really just old and shitty guns. Like, you have, you know, the village shotgun. For the merchant, you get the riot shotgun and the striker later on. Which is, you know, like, fair enough. Those are kind of newer. Or, you know, more high-tech, I guess. But then you have the semi-auto rifle. It's a Gewehr 43. I forget the model for it. I might have it in my notes, actually. Let me see. No, you know what? I think I only wrote down the note for the Red 9. And Leon's handgun, the Silver Ghost. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure it's not hard to find what the model it was based off of was. But yeah, the semi-auto rifle is a huge piece of shit. What else? The Chicago typewriter is a Thompson. You know, that's another old gun. It's like supposed to be one of the best guns in the game. Then, of course, you have stuff like the PLR, or PRL, 412, which is a laser gun that you get. What is it? I think it's beating the game on professional. Yeah, you get that for beating the game on professional. You get the Chicago typewriter for beating separate ways. And then you can get the... What is it? The hand cannon for getting 5 stars with every character on every stage in Mercenaries. Which, I just, what was that? I think that was 2 months ago, or last month or something. A month and a half ago. I finally had done that in the remake. And they actually offer you a Leon's RPD outfit for doing all the stages with all the characters and getting 5 stars with every single one of them. Let me tell you. Oh my god, it took so much fucking time. Such a time sink.
What are you selling?
Okay. Okay, let me think ahead for this. I'm gonna be smart about this. I'm gonna keep 1 flash grenade. I'm pretty sure I get 1 at some point ahead, but I just want to keep 1 on me just for later. Like, probably like 2 hours from now. Later.
Is that old? Is that old? Thank you. Is that old?
Everything else doesn't really matter.
Thank you.
Now in the remake, I keep all the, you know, grenades because they're all useful in their own way. Flash grenades stuns enemies. Incendiary grenades does damage, and it can, you know, throw enemies on their asses. And then hand grenades are hand grenades. But flash grenades also have the benefit of any Plagas parasites that are around. You can throw that, instantly kill them because they can't stand the harsh sunlight. Unfortunately, I will not be using this on Plagas. I'll be using it on birds. Trust me, trust me.
Is that old, stranger?
And we will not need the bolt-action rifle until, actually ever, unfortunately. It's not a very good gun. With it being bolt-action, you have to reload after every shot. Or at least, you know, do the bolt back after every shot. Me personally, I don't really need it. There's one part that you could argue that you might need it, but you can just use your handgun. So, just selling rifle ammo that we get. Not a big deal.
Is that I'll buy it at a high price. Thank you.
Red cat's eye. The marking on the side of the stone indicates that it was once set in something, but what? Nevertheless, a rare gem. The beer stein. There are 3 recessions on the side. I wonder what they're for. It's for the cat's eye. Be a green, red, and yellow one. Yeah, we are stocked on handgun ammo. There will probably, I mean, there will never be a time in which we don't have handgun ammo. That isn't, like, fucking wild. Wild and insane.
What are you buying?
If you use all your first aid sprays, usually the merchant will always, I say usually because I don't know for certain because I never run out of first aid spray anymore. He'll always have one in stock that you can buy. Rocket launcher is for chumps. We're going to need the TMP though. Fully automatic machine pistol, fires custom 9mm. So I'm going to have this up until a certain point. I'm going to say right after we beat Salazar and we get to the island, I'm going to sell this. Or rather, right before we get to the island after we beat Salazar. Because I noticed that once I get to that point in the game, I don't even use the TMP, like, at all.
Is that old?
And as much as it kind of hurts selling such a workhorse for, you know, such an early part in the game, it's really, really unnecessary to keep it. Because I just don't use it. You could say the same thing about the first aid sprays, but then again... I know what I need and I know what I don't need. I mean, you never know if I do need a first aid spray, but probably won't. And yes, this is how the inventory sorting works. Enjoy that.
Thank you. What are you buying?
Okay. So then we, all that.
Thank you.
And we didn't reload the shotgun, so we'll get 8 free shotgun shells.
Is that old? Not enough cash. Not enough cash. Not enough cash. Stranger.
Yeah, probably should have upgraded the firepower first. Oh well. Alright, Annabek. And we got space for that green herb. Let me see if I can remember. I haven't thought about it until just now. There is a funny naming convention for RE4 VR. Because you look at a door and it'll tell you the name of the area that you're going into. You can't see the name of this area here. If I remember right, I think I remember what it is. You can't see the name of this area unless you are coming back into this area from whenever you're leaving it. But the name of this area is Ganado Valley, I believe. Which is such a fucking stupid name.
In Ganado Valley, yes.
Oh, I forgot to mention too, you can combine 3 green herbs. We have a lot of eggs right now. You can combine 3 green herbs for a full heal, or 2 green herbs for a slightly less big heal. We're just gonna... I don't feel like resorting all these eggs. We're just gonna leave that herb right there for now. I know, sacrilegious. Let me, okay.
Take a look at this.
Yeah, next to the village, this is like your first big push. Just full of enemies.
Heads up.
fool, you've thrown your only hatchet. Oh. Ball like us having puppy dreams. No. These guys are always funny. They will always do that if they are at the bottom of the stairs throwing dynamite. They will always throw it right there and kill themselves. Classic. Classic Ganado behavior. Oh, that was really close actually to hitting me. So that was a really poor position I put myself in. Yeah, up here, please. You gotta love they make an attempt to block the fucking bullets. Not the face! Okay, that was a little dicey for a second. Why are they giving me so much TMP ammo now? What the hell? Oh, can I get it? Let me get it. They're not done yet. Let me get this. Yeah, 900 pesetas. Let's go. I'm like now doubting if I'm even on professional. Oh, the hero, the legend. Oh, I actually got that guy. Wow. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know you're behind me. Something you've probably seen me use a lot already is the quick turn, not this quick turn, but this quick turn. You push your stick to the right or to the left, and you go ahead and aim. It helps you get around corners much faster. So like whenever I'm like running or something, my hands look like this. That's what I'm doing. Okay, we should be good to go. Just helps you get around corners faster. I just forget, I think you can knife the barrels and they do explode. I'm pretty sure they do. There we go. Much better. Much better than earlier. Yeah, you guys, you got it. Oh, that guy, oh, I was gonna say, that guy might actually get me. I panicked a little there for a second. I was thinking, yeah, if I get hit one more time. If I get hit one more time, then I'll heal, but I should probably heal now, honestly. So much handgun ammo. We want to save our TMP ammo. It's funny saying it now, but in like 5 or 6 hours or so, we're gonna need this TMP ammo, so I want to save it as much as I can. We'll do full heal. Plus, with the yellow herb, that's increased health. Oh, so it's really easy to play these guys here if you just stick to the side of the barrier. They will always try to climb over if they're able to. Because otherwise they'll just go around the side here. That guy's gonna throw his scythe. He's gonna completely miss. Guys with the pitchforks. There you go. Oh, yep, that's gonna hit me right in the face. Good thing I have all of these fucking eggs. No. Oh, more TMP ammo. Very nice. Oh my god, he's getting... Nope. He almost made it across. Fool. There we go. Yeah, that should be all the guys. So now we just gotta clear up the remnants of Ganado Valley. Emblem. Got this silly little Billy over here. You got this little silly Billy over here. Oh, tripped them. I'm trying, guy. There it is. It's like, I'm trying. Ooh. I was just thinking how I'm gonna get to that guy. Actually, I'm going to the wrong spot here. Oh, reload. Yeah, it shouldn't be over here just yet, actually. It probably doesn't matter. Actually, it shouldn't at this point. Oh boy, more shotgun shells. I think I'm being a little bit more loose, so my ammo, thus far at least. Which is funny because I have like over 100 handgun bullets. I have like 30-some shotgun shells already. TMP stonks they are going up. Oh. Hey guys. Wait for it. It's fucking me! Oh my god, they made it through the door! Quick, through the other door. Oh, he tried. We'll just do that. Just casually walking. Daijoubu, daijoubu. That stupid turn. It's such a drawn-out animation. It's like they want you to shoot them in the face. Flash grenade in here. Bubkiss. Oh, Poseidus. What are we doing? What was the plan? See, unlike in the remake, where every Ganado, especially the old woman, are 5-star gold medalist Olympians. Nice silence now. It's beautiful. And with the game being faster paced and the fact that you're not, you know, locked into place whenever you're aiming. Which, I don't think I know. Until last year, it didn't correlate with me that the reason why you're standing still whenever you're aiming in RE4 is because it's trying to emulate the older RE games. Because you'd also be stuck in place whenever you aimed. That is the only reason you were standing in place in RE4 and RE5, and they changed that in RE6 moving forward. Like, it was always just, yeah, you stand still whenever you aim. Yeah, it's stupid, but, you know, it's like, just strafely on, jeez. But it was never a question of why. Why he stands still and aims. It's because it's what you did in Resident Evil. Anyway, with the game being faster paced, in the remake, everybody's, like, able to hit you from such a long football field away whenever they're throwing stuff. Within this, you know, you're standing still aiming. Yeah, it's gonna be harder to... Or they make it easier, because you were standing in place.
Welcome.
So they're not 5-star gold medalist Olympians.
What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you.
Yeah, we'll keep the one still.
What are you buying? What are you buying? They come back anytime.
Oh, I forgot to sell the rifle ammo. Yeah, unfortunately, because I'm a jag-off, we're probably gonna have to come back here. Like always.
What are you selling? Is that all?
Because we got some fishing to do up ahead. After this next encounter here. How's everybody's Christmas been? Has it been good? Has it been fine? Anybody get anything interesting? I'll be seeing my family tomorrow, so I haven't really gotten anything yet. I got some gloves for my aunt. Well, I saw her yesterday. Bought like a... showed it over on the Discord. Pop it up real quick here. My aunt got her little puppy coat that kind of doesn't fit her around the neck. I'm pretty sure my sister also got her a little puppy coat, so maybe it'll fit a little bit better. My nephew was blabbermouthing about it, though. And my sister was trying to hush him. Yeah, this is earlier. Look at her. She doesn't mind it too much. She was kind of nipping at it a little bit, but we went on our walk earlier. She was fine. The only problem is either her neck is a little too fat, or just the collar itself is too hard to like tie up. So with her harness as well, which they have a nice little loop here, so you can put your harness on your dog and then put the leash through. I think especially with that too, it's like really hard to actually loop the front part right here. But yeah, I had mentioned that it seemed like when we were going outside, she was shaking randomly sometimes. So she might have been cold. So yeah, my aunt got her a little coat, then my sister, I'm pretty sure, got her a little coat. I asked my mom to get her a little dog bed. A little dog bed. I gave her the measurements for that, so she probably should have gotten her that. I also asked her for some sort of something to put underneath the bed. Because recently I was having problems with her losing her toys underneath the bed. Or I'm still having problems with it, technically. It's a pain in the fucking ass. She'll lose one of her toys under there, and she is fully capable of going underneath and getting it. But there are also times in which she just does not want to crawl underneath there. It's like, hey, come on, you lost it. You get it. If you're wondering where she is, by the way, she's being a desk doggy right now. She's underneath my desk. If she ever actually gets up, I put a little Christmas Santa bandana on her. Can see that. That's locked. It looks like something fits this hexagonal indentation. Emblem with engraving. Hexagonal emblem object with a unique insignia engraved in it. In it, not on it. In it. Opens the gate in the valley. Ganado Valley. I was gonna combine the treasure, but I forgot you can't do that when you're trying to open a door. I did it. Just do that real quick. One gemstone has been set aside. Woo! Nice and quiet. Just as I like it. Good. Take up sewing right now. I am not a sewer, no. Not for any kind of standard, I am not a sewer. I was quite awful at knitting as well, although that was in elementary school. It's funny, I can remember the exact room and how it was in elementary school. Oh, look at that, that's nice. Quick, free cam it! Get a great shot right here. I might actually. Think about that. Think about it. Yeah, the remake, they specifically say that this is a factory. This building here. In this one, that is quite a stretch to tell, but I guess it is. I really like how this area is designed in the remake. And it's also cool that they make you basically go backwards through the area as well. Dude, just better watch out. I got my battalion of eggs. I think I remember struggling to find that when I first played. Some of the treasures are really hard to find. Like, if you don't have the map, you just do not know that they're there. So we got a little... Yeah, these are one of these really funny doors. So we have a keyhole, you know, underneath the knob. We have a keyhole and a panel for, like, you know, what's the password? You know, those kinds of doors. We have one keyhole right here next to the gun on the right. What kind of looks like another keyhole right there. What also kind of looks like another keyhole, or they could... These two could just be holes. That is undeniably another keyhole in this fucking door, though. So you could at least say that this door has at least 3 keyholes on it. The one right there, the one right there for the panel, and the one right below the doorknob. Fantastic. That's how the texture always was. That's not even a HD texture, Chris and Albert sort of, you know, fuck up or anything. This right here, that's a fuck up. I'm going to personally message them. So what's up with the wall between the door? Looks like fucking dog shit. Dear Chris and Albert, your work is not complete. Look at this texture. Do it again. Oops. Oh, door's still open. If they're far enough in the door... If they're far enough through the door, then it'll just stay open. Yeah, either see their big-ass weapon go through the door, or hear the sound effect of them going... That's how you know they're up against the door. You can go ahead and kick it. You can, in fact, kill a motherfucker with a door. It's never not funny. I don't know why, like, I'm especially wanting to mess with the door this time right now. It's gonna, yeah, stay open now. Oh, what? Oh, it was totally close enough. He's got infinite hatchets, look out! Hey guys. Whoa! That was really close. That was really close. That was a pristine prime. Whoa! You can also just do this. Yeah, this part's fun. Yeah, that was fun. They give you this little spot to take cover in. Tactical eggs. Yoink. What is it? Should be the last guy. Oh my god, there's 2 other guys. There's 1 other guy. Oh, that guy in the back is really trying. Hey. Yeah, there's water in this room. Did you notice that? There we go. Nice and quiet again. Yeah, so in the remake, you are coming back through this area. This is like one of the first guys you kill. That's how they teach you how to stealth kill. In my Resi game. You know, I appreciate games that let you crouch. It gives me more immersion. That's why I'm happy Neo 3 is adding crouching and jumping too. Which, you know, makes sense given Elder Ring's focus on jumping. I feel like Neo 3 will probably do jumping a lot better in terms of exploration and then also combat. I like this part too. You exit the building, because this is just like an overhang part here. The building ended right over there when we left out the window. This is just like part of the factory part. What is this jumping you speak of?
It's a thing you do when you lift your feet enough, but like you push off the ground, and you kind of bend your knees a little bit. It's something like that.
Witchcraft. In the PC port, I always bring this up. In the PC port, there's a guy down here. The original PC port, the Ubisoft one. I don't know if they added a guy here in the prior versions, but or if it's just that Ubisoft port. But yeah, they changed some enemy placements, and this in particular is like the one I remember the most because it's one of the very few enemy placement changes that they did. If I am thinking that a guy being here is only exclusively in that Ubisoft port. Oh my god, he's gonna get me, he's gonna get me. Ah, damn it. Wait, hang on, let me try again. I fucked that up. He's supposed to be positioned just perfectly. Oh. Yo, you ever just kick a man's head off? You know, yeah, he's supposed to fall down, and I'm supposed to follow him immediately after. It's very cute. Instead, he grabbed me. Oh well. Oh, there's a flash grenade here. Okay, I gotta remember that then. So we got a bunch of fishes here. Actually, this will be perfect. There's an ad break coming up in a few minutes. So I can just take the ad break, run back and sell these huge fucking fish. They're gonna clutter my inventory. You know, that works too. I actually wanted to get hit so I could use that. Perfect. Excuse me. We got this fucking absolute unit of a bass. The big black bass. Probably could have used this big black bass. Oh well. I mean, we would have had to gone back anyway. This is worse off because of all the eggs, actually. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get any other fish. And there is no way in hell I am making 2 trips. so we gotta run all the way back to the merchant. All the way back here. And the amount of pesetas we're gonna get for the big black bass isn't even really worth it. It's like, well, Mallow, why do you even waste your... Why do you even waste your time anyway?
Money. We need money.
Although with the extra area in the HD texture pack that was added by Chris and Albert, we really probably don't need to do this anymore. I mean, it's just something that I always did before that area added in just all the extra money that you can get. Because previously, I would run out of money for upgrades right when I got to the island. The last third area of the game.
Welcome. Got some rare. What are you selling?
But I think nowadays, it's less of a problem. Even then now, I'm going to be selling the TMP, so that's like way...
Is that all straight? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Yeah, if I'm going to be selling the TMP right before the island, that's going to be at least worth a good... Shit, like 150, maybe 200,000 pesetas. I should have enough money for all my upgrades. Okay, that's going right now, so that works. We'll run back, we'll catch some fish, and then we'll move on. Gonna have to re-strategize for next year in regards to money. Because, like, I always hate leaving anything behind if I can't just take it with me, especially if I, you know, can just sell it. Like that big black bass. It does a full heal, I'm pretty sure, but it is such a huge waste of fucking space. Like, just think of it as it's a multi-boxed first aid spray. It's a big giant first aid spray that you don't get that much pesetas for. You might as well sell. It's not really worth keeping if, you know, your inventory is pretty loaded out. Even then, I mean, it's fucking huge. It's almost as big as the shotgun. Hey, by the way, this game has a map. See the blue medallions. It was always cute looking at the map on my first playthrough and not knowing what was coming up. Like, seeing this area and being like, what is it? What is this huge boss arena? It's like an Elden Ring final boss area. It's Radahn's for the base game. It's Radahn's boss arena during the festival. And like, you'd see this, you'd be like, what the hell is this? Later on in the castle, there are these huge, just like paths, and you're like, what the fuck is that? The map, for the most part, is a pretty useless inclusion, because you're probably not going to get lost that often, if ever at all. It's not entirely useless, but it's not a lot of a point to it. I would say it functions better in the remake, because there's a little bit more backtracking. Yeah, sometimes I don't die in one hit, either. But it's especially helpful whenever you go through the area and you're about to leave. You can see, like, what items you missed. Which, like, I kind of hated, like, continuously checking my map in the remake. Just because it's like, okay, did I miss anything? And I kept pulling it up so often. It was like understandable if I annoyed anybody during that playthrough doing that. Because it's like, I also didn't really want to keep pulling it up, but... Like, what? Do I want to miss out on, like, any collectibles or any ammo or health? And I'm playing on hardcore, my first playthrough? Like, no, absolutely not. Oh, darn. I should have sold that flash grenade. Oops. Just change the position a little bit, and then we're going to be out of space for when I pick up, I think, more TMP ammo. Right up this ladder here. We got some more crows. Oh, there we go. Does this signpost mean more booby traps? I don't know, Leon. What do you think? Another one of these. Stinks here, too. Just wait for 4D gaming. You can smell the stinking piles of manure. Sorry, pools. It's funny that there are these booby traps just right before the village chief's house. It's a security system. Because he doesn't have a fucking back door. Ladies and gentlemen, and everybody in between, the easiest puzzle ever. Oh, God. It's so difficult. It's way harder in the remake. Because you have a crystal ball and you have to rotate it around to line up these air bubbles to make the Los Illuminados insignia. God gaming. Yes, I'm very good. Ignore everything else I've done up to this point. Yes, this is it. That's what makes me the best at RE4. Goodness gracious me. I am fucking fat. You know, we'll come back for that unbreakable window. What? We'll come back for that after we get down that path there. They're all textbooks, books written in English, but I don't have time to read them. Interesting red paper written with a white writing utensil. It's very weird. Interesting too, a lot of the documents, this one especially, that you can see like in the background, you could essentially read what they say before actually reading the notes, and some of the text would actually differ from what you're, reading on the forefront. But Chris and Albert changed it so it's actually in Spanish now instead of it's written in fucking English. And also, while Leon cannot speak Spanish very good at all, he can read it. Chief's note, written in a white pen. As instructed by Lord Sadler,
I have the agent in confinement alive. Why keep him alive? I do not fully understand what the Lord's intentions are. I would, however, think he'd keep them separate, not confine them together, as has been ordered. Don't expect Luis would trust a stranger, but if by chance they did cooperate, the situation could get a bit more complicated. If for some reason an unknown third party is involved, I don't think they'd let a chance like this slip by. But maybe it's all Lord Sadler's ploy, leaving us vulnerable so that this third party will surface, if they even exist at all, that is. Added in words. It's an unlikely possibility, but if a prowler is already amongst us, then our plans could be ruined. I guess the Lord thinks it's worth the risk if we're able to stop whatever conspiracy is at work. Spit. At any rate, it's the Lord's call. I will trust his judgment as always. Bleh.
Glad he left his little diary of just random scattered papers, not even in a journal, just right out on his bed. Which probably isn't big enough for him. He must sleep in the fetal position. This is something we've learned.
Nuestro jefe se cuidará de la rata. Si la plaga es mucho mejor que la nuestra.
They're talking about Leon here specifically, just what the plot is.
You carry the same blood as us, it seems. Nevertheless, you're an outsider. Just remember, if you become unpleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences.
What? Same blood.
Oh, thank goodness I don't have to read anything from these. Yet. And the chapter 1-2, next chapter 1-3. Hit ratio 84%, total 84%. Wow, I went up 1%. Enemies killed 50, total 86. Number of times killed 0, baby. Yeah, I didn't really want to mention it because it's such a small detail, but I keep thinking I should mention it. I'm going to mention it. The radio sound effect is exclusive to the GameCube version. They changed it, the PS2 version, and then, you know, every port moving forward is the PS2 version. I think. I don't remember, actually. Anyway, the sound effect was less loud and obnoxious and annoying. So I understand why Chris and Albert changed the sound effect to keep in line with the original GameCube version, but oh my god, it's so fucking loud. See, that is the original PS2 one.
Leon, I've been able to get some new info that
The other one that, like, screeches is the GameCube
Apparently,
one.
there's a religious cult group involved. They're called the Los Illuminados.
Los Illuminados.
VV Enlightened.
That's a mouthful. Anyway, I had an unexpected run-in with the big cheese of this village.
But you're okay, right?
Yeah, but he could have killed me, but he let me live. And he mentioned something about me carrying the same blood as them. Whatever that means.
Carry the same blood. Huh. Interesting.
Anyway, there are more important things than solving riddles right now.
You're right. Hurry and find that church, Leon.
So it's water tested. We got the video input. We got the talk. The GRVT system. Don't know what that stands for. It's version 2.01. SSG systems. Wow. It's so fucking weird. A little urban here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we'll come back for that too. Oh, God. I need to get hit so I can use one of these small Blake beasts. So you could go down the stairs and keep going forward, or, well, Mendez did just go through here. Oh my god, who was that? Chad, who could that have been? Mysterious woman in red, somehow so familiar. Close enough. Almost got it. Who could it be now? Believe it or not, it's just me. Must be a painting of that church. Hope Ashley's still okay. Hey, guy. You're just pissing! Looks like they use toilets. I guess they're at least somewhat civilized. At least in the remake, they have an actual fucking... I mean... It's an old-fashioned, you know, outhouse shitter inside the house. It's like, yeah, good luck. You gotta clean that. Permeates the whole fucking house. Yeah, don't open the door. It's just a urinal. In separate ways, there's a woman that's in there instead, and it's like, how is that working? Ladies, how is that working? Looks like the people in this house eat like normal humans. I like Mendez's houses in the remake. House in the remake much more, because he gets a little attic. It looks much more homey. He's a fan of photography. Real fake fireplace right here. Very cute. It's a painting of the lake. Maybe it's around here somewhere. That looks nothing like the lake. For the record. There's no rolling hills. There aren't several islands on the lake. That's the lake. That's it. There's no small islands out on that lake. Now you're gonna get another brown egg. I was about to say, do I even have space for that? I have no idea. Alright. Probably be smart to load the shotgun. Unfortunately, I'm stupid. My goodness, who is that over there? Why, it is my good friend, the good doctor. Hello, doctor. Hello, fishy. Come here, fishy, fishy. Probably should have loaded the shotgun, actually. No. Yeah, nice try. Just don't fear the Reaper, that's all you gotta do. Because in the world of Resident Evil, especially Resident Evil 4,
Is that the Grim Reaper?
yes. It's gotta be brave. Just gotta be brave. Need another ruby. There was the original lore, or like design documents for Dr. Salvador mentioned that he was more like a spirit or something that haunted the village. Basically, this doctor. I'm sure there's videos, or no, I know there are videos on it on YouTube. We can have our first, yeah, our first 3 green herb combination. I'm feeling a lot fatter than I normally do at the beginning of these runs. Partly because I, you know, go back and sell these bass. But like, especially now. Because the other part is I usually don't have that many shotgun shells right at the beginning. Something funny too, I was just pondering. If that's the Grim Reaper, what is Super Salvador then? Super Salvador is a chainsaw wielding guy who's only available in the water world area, in the mercenaries, the final area. He is like 2 or 3 times as big as Dr. Salvador here. He wields a double-headed chainsaw, and he just swings it and keeps swinging that shit. Like he's Butcher Pete. He does not stop. He's fucking terrifying. There's no animation for him just cutting off your head. He swings that shit, you lose your head if you're near. Standard double chainsaw behavior. Oh, you familiar? So yeah, if Dr. Salvador... Oh yeah, I forgot about you, sorry. If Dr. Salvador is the Grim Reaper, what is Super Salvador? Myaga Death? Oh, that's actually very funny. Oh no, this is very unfortunate. Okay, maybe I'll get hit once and I can use a bass. This is so fucking unfortunate. I hate this game. No. No.
Executed.
Oh.
Yes, I get to use a bass! Yes! We did it! We did it!
Wait, hang on, I gotta get that TMP ammo before it disappears. Dude! See, it's easy, you walk forward enough. Do a little run for it, and there you go. And then you just walk backwards. You're very stupid. Brother! My brother! Come join me! Together we shall conquer.
Lord Sadler.
I'd say my brother in Christ, but you clearly follow a different god. Oh, man. Alright, let's see. Video games. Yeah, I'm really gonna hard save on the TMP ammo. It's gonna be indispensable. The end of the village. We fight Mendez. I think I got that down too, how I want to do it. It's a little bit harder because the TMP is such a workhorse for when you fight Mendez. When I started changing it up last year, I started with the TMP, and that would just take him down really quick, and then the shotgun would just be too long range to really hit effectively. But if I start with the shotgun and then use the TMP in the second part of the fight, then that's way easier. Mendez can't keep up. It's a matter of having enough TMP ammo. It's like for that fight more than any other in the fucking game, having TMP ammo is super, super important. Kinda lucky I didn't get hit by that first one.
Hey guys.
Yeah, they repopulate the village, by the way, and they go back to work.
They're like, well, the whole village is gone. Oh, there's an egg down there! Move! What's the golden egg? Yes! We did it!
Oh, let's go. There it is. Calm down. Or was she pogging? That's so genuinely exciting. Okay, well we have our speedrunning tool. We have our sprint egg for the run now. I always like to have the gold egg. Yeah, sure, it's stupid having, you know, the eggs on your belt like that, but we're gonna eat these eventually. For the golden egg, it's like, you really want to save that. Because it's a full heal, and it's only worth one item box. It only takes up that much space. I think the last guy's on the roof. Yeah, over here.
Hey, guy.
Wall saved you today. Just hit my ass. There he is. Like, where's the other guy? Just save reloading because capacity is going to go up. Or get a capacity upgrade here shortly.
Get off the roof. Anybody want to get off the roof?
And peace. What if I go back to the farm? I can farm more eggs. Oh my god. Ingenious. What if I just check? What if I just checked real quick? What do you think that would do? What would that do? That's right, now that I'm thinking about it, you can go all the way back to where Luis is. I don't think I've actually done that on stream before. I think there are two Ganados that are actually back there where the dresser was. Now I wanna double check that. They don't drop a boulder again. Those guys are still fucking up there. They're still fucking up there. Oh, didn't mean to shoot twice. I'm padding my kills, guys. Don't you understand? I've got to reach 1,000 people I've slaughtered within, what is it, a little over, a little over? No, within 24 hours. Within 24 hours, yeah. Oh, look, there's Spider's back. Hello, Spider. Such an amazing sound effect. And they moved this back. Oh no, there's nobody here. I like the shadow for the dresser is still here though. You know, that was worth coming back for this. They cleaned up the destroyed dresser too. It's gone. It's gone! And fear has overcome. He was walking the miles. He was walking alone. Silent Hill 3. There are people that don't like that song, and they are fucking crazy. Can maybe understand if it's the person singing. It's kind of funny. That's not even exaggerated, by the way. When I sing that song, it's not at all. It's kind of just how they sound like. How the guy sounds like when he's singing the song. I agree, cows. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna give the chickens here, like, oh, let's go. Egg acquired that I don't have space for. So I'm fucking fat on eggs. Well, if it's an egg or a bass, I'm getting rid of the bass. The bass heals more, but egg is only one space. Even if it doesn't heal that much. Oh, another egg. Oh, it's a brown egg. It might just be worth it to come back here in future runs, just to farm a few extra eggs at the farm. Because that's what it's here for. If you got another gold egg, then that would be great. We'd have a gold egg on our utility belt. For the entire playthrough until I used it. Because there's not many points in the game when you can actually get eggs. Fortunately. Golden eggs you can only get via these chickens. Oh, another brown egg. Thank you. Yep. But, snakes, for whatever reason, drop eggs. Which the only thing you could surmise from that is just, snakes eat eggs. That's it. Snakes like to eat eggs. That's why they drop them. The remake, you know, they changed it. They're vipers, specifically. And it's just like, ah, yes, you are the snake eater now. Like, being able to, you know, get eggs from the environment, kill snakes to get eggs from them, and then you can fish a little bit. Whether that's with the harpoon in the boat, Or just knife them. Or shoot them out of the water. Get eaten by a giant salamander. And then again with the codec radio call. Like, the MGS3, the MGS3 references are, like, so huge. Someday you'll feed on a viper. This ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we save the president's daughter. Alright, let me see if we can get one more egg to drop. Let's be here for another minute. That way I can justify the another small black bass that I just dropped. I don't want this to be something I normally do. Waiting for these eggs. But they spawn so much quicker with 60 FPS. I keep looking at that barn and it looks like slightly hued green. I'm like, oh, there's a drop. There's a drop. Where's my fucking eggs? Give me my eggs. Alright, you guys win. You guys win, I guess. I don't know, I win. I have a bunch of eggs. This makes me think of, years ago when, I got a ton of eggs, early on at the farm. Or from, like, one of my first runs of the PC version of this. This version. Where the spawn rates for the eggs were fucking insane. I was just like, yeah, sure, let me have a bunch of eggs. Like, half my inventory was just fucking eggs.
Oh, they said you can have one more. Oh, one more score, Arthur. One middle score. Ah, come on, Dutch. You just need a goddamn eggs. Arthur. I have a plan. I have an egg, Arthur. I'm hatching a plan, Arthur. Like an egg.
What? Don't look at me like that. What? It's my impeccable Dutch impression.
I have a plan.
Insignia key. A key with a unique symbol at the end. Opens the door of the house in the village. Opens the house of the door in the village on the frog and the log at the bottom of the sea. The hole in the frog and the log at the bottom of the sea. Ah, here we go. Oh my god, I'm so fucking fat. Help! Help me! Help me! I'm so fat. If only I could inventory reload. Alright, let's have a discussion on Serenity. And how to achieve it. So. Let's see here. A lot of notes. Serenity is made from David Torn's To Burble and Pine from the album Pandora's Toolbox, Dark Ambient Soundscapes. So this sample has been used in a load of games in media. It's been used in Devil May Cry 1, Monster Hunter. I'm sure 8-Bit knows. Silent Hill Origins. And that's all I got for now. I'm absolutely positive there are other ones too. And then here's some additional backstory lore. There's a lot on this. Initially, it was released under Q-Up Arts. Sonic Foundry purchased the rights, and then it became part of Sony Creative Software. Not sure why they removed his name from the cover for the re-release. David Torn, that is. But David Torn's name is not on there. And then some YouTube comments. Torn left on To Burble and Pine. That's uploaded on YouTube. Quote, I do not know how all of this occurred. Both Tonal Textures and Pandora's Toolbox had licenses printed on the wrapping of the accompanying artwork, which explicitly stated that these samples can't be used as the end user's composition. Not by itself. Not as something musically featured in the end user's, quote, composed music. What is definitely true is that I have no idea how this made into featured themes in these Capcom games, nor why anyone would think that BT composed and performed these. Clearly, I'm, quote, upset about this. Another quote, the full restrictions of the license, they could only use a sample if it was allowed in agreement with the license that they already agreed to on purchase. The license clearly had more restrictions than the single one mentioned, and in another case of 2 from the mid-late 90s, we found people using the music as if it were their own. But it was known that they never purchased the samples. Never, ever. So that is the lore of To Burble and Pine. This theme specifically that's used in a lot of video games. Yeah, they stole it. They stole it. It was not theirs. They did not purchase the license. David Torn is not happy. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Anyway, it's a beautiful piece. But in the remake, Capcom had remade the Serenity theme, and they even remixed it for separate ways in the remake too. So it's like it doesn't use that sample anymore to Burble and Pine. It's its own unique thing, but it, you know, still has reminiscence of it sounding like to Burble and Pine. You know what, I will come back for some of these. I was gonna say, this is almost worked out perfectly. Actually, no, yeah, this will work out perfectly. Really gross using the shotgun like this, but I'm about, like, 80% certain that there's another capacity upgrade. I know for a fact the TMP gets one. He doesn't know for a fact. He is assuming very hard.
Something that might interest you. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Yeah, I'm still working on it.
What are you selling?
Alright.
Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
Okay, so we keep the one flash grenade, because we're gonna need that. For the bird terrorist meeting.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Ah. Thank you.
Brass pocket watch. There are signs of use, but this brass watch may still be worth something.
Ah. Thank you.
Elegant headdress. The rare stone set in this headdress has made it one of a kind.
Ah.
That is not true, by the way. Gonna find another one that looks exactly like it later.
What are you buying?
Fuck. Well, I was right about the TMP.
Thank you.
Actually, what's unfortunate too is I am gonna need the shotgun a little bit up ahead.
What are you buying?
And the stock for the TMP, woohoo! Stock for the 9mm fully auto TMP absorbs and spreads out 80% of the recoil forces for increased shooting stability and comfort. Now, I don't think that 80% actually equates to any additional damage. It just means it helps it be stable.
Is that all?
I always thought it was, it went the other way. So, like, I would rotate it this way, put it up next to the TMP. But no, it's supposed to go like that. Which makes, you know, much more sense. God, I'm so fat and full of eggs.
Thank you.
And besides that, nihili novi sub sole. And there we go. Fully automatic machine pistol equipped with a stock. Yeah, for the first 2/3 of the game, this thing is an absolute workhorse. After that, I really have realized I have no need for it. So like I said, I will absolutely sell it whenever we get to the island. Or right before that. Just it just free up space. It'll just give me more money, which you probably won't even need anyway. God, I really wish I didn't shoot the shotgun though. You know, there's another merchant spot right up ahead after the Crow terrorist meeting. So I might get capacity upgrades there. Nope. Nope. I'll tell you what, though, I am getting hungry. May have to take, like, a little meal break, because I don't want to, like, fully stop the stream. I'm surprised I had space for that, actually. This is TMP ammo. Oh no, it's rifle rounds. Oh my god, I'm a fucking failure. Shit. Oh, it's over. That's it. A fucking phony. Didn't even know his resi item drop placements, you fucking fake. And I'm shooting birds. Give me money. I'm right over here. No. Oh, he's going. Hey. That's always one of my favorites. Yep. Well, that actually works out. Yes! We did it! Heads up. Alright, good job. Yeah, way to go, guys. See, now the reason that they changed it so the Ganado in the remake don't instantly get staggered by a shot to the head, to the face, to the, you know, leg. Exactly because of that shit. That's also why they made it so the knife has durability. Because it's so overly abused. It's not even funny. I don't think this will disappear. If I leave this, because it's a white item. Well, Budge is going to be locked from the other side. Hang on, let's go this way first. I only found out about this whenever I was modding RE4, the Ubisoft port back in the day. And I heard this dialogue and I was like, when the hell does this play?
Leon, have you reached the church yet?
Well, yeah. Sort of.
Leon, did I mention not to take the scenic route? At any rate, Ashley's probably inside that structure. Rescue her, hurry!
I'm working on it. I'm getting there.
Let's clear out this side area first. Wait.
She was too low to the ground! Oh, no way!
And she's in the ground. 3 family insignias of the dead ringers. Looks like the dial only turns clockwise in 3 or 4 increments. So, these are all based off the graves that we just passed by. So there's the first one here, Z. There's the one that looks like an M, and then there's one that looks like a V. We just have to light all these up. And that is the puzzle. That's gonna hit the M again. I've had easier goes of this, I'm going to be honest. Here we go.
There, I did it. I lit them all up.
Here we go. No, not that bad. Green cat's eye. So, the insignia is here in separate ways. I don't know what 1921 is referencing, but there's that. It's probably a real, actual thing in real life that they got this reference image from. Oh, which is also worth mentioning that a lot of RE4 and Capcom's reference image library was stolen work. Or uncredited work, rather. That's fun, too. Yeah, between Turbulent and Pine and then, like, all of these assets. Just uncredited, unpaid. Anyway, in separate ways, the insignia isn't here for the church door. And you pull this out. No, Xmas isn't ruined. We're still okay. You pull this out. A little gate closes right here that sprouts up from the ground. And it's like, in order to have the gate open, you have to have something in here. So Ada takes a green cat's eye that she gets. It's a key item. Takes a green cat's eye and places it in there. So it's like, oh, that's why Leon, that's why the green cat's eye is in there. How Leon gets that. Yeah, what about the fucking gate? That's why OG Separate Ways fucking sucks. The remake one is really good. OG Separate Ways, I fucking hate it. It's so bad. There's so much wrong with it. That's why I don't play it that often, and that's also why it's a sub goal. Like I said, I only streamed it once. So if you would like to watch me play the shit-ass Separate Ways and okay-ish Assignment Ada, give me money. Look, the subs are 35% off. Whoa. Off the 5-pack. And then some, however they're priced at. It's around hole here, maybe something fits here.
Hunnigan, it's Leon. The door's locked. I can't get in.
Didn't they teach you how to pick locks at the academy?
Yeah. There's some sort of indentation, like something might fit inside.
Well, there's no use standing around. Leon, you have to find some way or something to get inside.
Okay. You know what? I'm thinking about it now. I'm gonna head back to the merchant first. Something you guys probably can't hear that well. If Leon is sprinting for long enough, he starts to kind of like gasp for breath. Not like gasp, but I don't know, you hear breathing. It's fun, it's neat, it's cool. Okay, let me think. Yeah, won't need the hand grenade, the rifle ammo. Gonna need the flash grenade. I have too many fucking eggs. I need an attaché case upgrade right now.
Welcome. Got some.
Well done, stranger. See you short number of medallions. Like I promised, go claim your specialized gun in the buy screen. Don't worry about the money. This one's on the house.
What are you selling?
Hey, give us a minute.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you.
I'm not gonna have space for that. Oy vey.
What are you buying? What are you buying?
The Punisher. You know, maybe I can... surely I can come back for this at a later time. This 9mm handgun will blast a hole through 2 enemies.
This is a specialized gun I was talking about.
Yeah, not quite. I'm gonna need to eat some eggs. I'm gonna need to get hit. Yeah, so it's free for now. Back in the day, I used to use the Punisher, because there was a mod with it I really liked. It was completely black, like dark black with like gold, like snakes wrapping around it. Looked really pretty. And I realized, oh yeah, the Red 9 is just really good, actually. And it's got so much more style than the Punisher. I would say the Punisher in the remake, though, looks way better. It's a, like, completely different looking gun.
Come back anytime.
Anyway, I could probably claim that whenever I want. We want the space for it, just so I can immediately sell it back. Because, I mean, we don't use the Punisher, we use the Red 9. You know, and even if it wasn't a matter of like, oh, it just does more damage. Okay, that stays there, good. Even if it wasn't a matter of, oh, it just does more damage. Red 9's got so much more style than any other fucking gun in this, or any other handgun in this game, excluding Magnums. Hi. Hi. He's really worried I'm gonna shoot him. Okay, I'll go for your knee. Up. Hey, let's do this. Or you're gonna pull out your hatchets again. Wait, no, I wasn't ready. Do it again. Let's try. I know. There he goes. Yeah, can you get closer and then, like, throw it? And I just, like, iframe through it with the jump. Incredible. Come on, stop trying to hit me and hit me! Get the fuck out of here.
Pathetic.
Our first snake! I get an egg from it. Oh boy, another chicken egg.
Closure of the church. Regarding the two fugitives, the apprehension of Luis is our top priority. The American agent a distant second.
What Luis stole from us. Oh, dog got up.
What Luis stole from us is far more important than the girl. Unless we get it back, the girl will become useless to us. We must get it back to execute our plan to the end. If it gets in the wrong hands, the world will become a totally different place than what Lord Sadler had envisioned. At all costs, we mustn't let that happen. Nevertheless, we're not letting go of the girl. To ensure that the agent does not get to her, I have locked the church door where the girl is being held. Anyone who needs access to the church must first get approval by Lord Sadler. There's a key beyond the lake, but it should be safe now that the lake has been awakened by our Lord. No one will get across the lake alive. Plus, our same blood courses through the agent's veins. It'll be just a matter of time before he joins us. Once he does, there'll be nobody else left that will come looking for the girl.
So either they're writing in English, and then they just decided to use the name of the monster, the Lake, which they should know doesn't make sense. Or they're writing in Spanish, and Leon just, in his head, translated that to De Lago, because he doesn't know what it means. Many ways you can think about that. Oh, there's my puppy. There's my little puppy. Hi, little puppy. You guys want some ad break puppy pets? Some exclusive ad breaking puppy pets. See, this is why you should subscribe. You're missing out. Little puppy pets. Yeah, my little puppy. You can't see your face now. Yes. My little puppy. Seriously. Her little Santa bandana. Yeah. My little girl. Yeah, I gave her a bath last week. It went mostly well. Then I trimmed her toenails. That went pretty badly. She did not like that at all. I wish I could trim them a little bit more though. But it's like, it was already enough of a hassle. Trim them down to what they were. She wasn't hurt or anything. I got like a clipper set along with a filer. Yeah, she was fine mostly with the clipper. She just kept kind of moving her paw because I was distracting her with some peanut butter on one of her buffalo horns. But actually grinding down her nails, once I turned that on, she was like, "Oh, what's that? I don't like that. It makes a noise." Oh, you didn't like it, did you? A little off-camera puppy. Yeah, she's a little off-camera puppy. My little cute doggy. She might need to go out here soon, though. like I said, I would also like to get some food. Because I don't necessarily want to stop streaming anytime soon. Although I kind of would like to enjoy my Xmas Day a little bit more in relaxation. Nice. I've still been working my way through Nioh 1. Something I've really noticed about Nioh 1 though is that the level design is so much just worse and like not like terribly bad, but it's much more simplified and straightforward than it is in Nioh 2. Like, you know, it's always been or at least in Nioh 2, which is what I've actually beaten. I haven't beaten Nioh 1. It's not even for like some, oh yeah, Nioh 3 is coming out, and I want to make sure that I beat Nioh 1 at least before then. Just playing Nioh 2, and I was like, you know what? Now that I actually, like, Nioh 2 is, you know, in my top 15 favorite games list, I should actually just go back and just, you know, see what the story is for Nioh 1. Because it's pretty much just the same gameplay, but, like, less good than Nioh 2. But yeah, it's been fine so far. Like, it's not, like, terrible, but the level design is something that I really noticed. It's way less interesting than it is in the second game. The open field aspect still has me very cautious whether it'll be good or not in Nioh 3. Because it's like, they say open field, but I don't know if they mean like necessarily open world. They said it's not open world. They keep specifically saying open field. And I wonder if that's just like, because there is a map and it looks like you can travel through certain areas to go to other areas in that sort of a way. So if by open field they mean like not like expansive open world, it's just like, oh, there's a mountain path to get to this next area, and then there's another, like, a footpath to get to this other area. You know? Like, I feel like they haven't explained themselves enough. But, like, part of the reason I haven't played Rise of the Ronin, besides having too many games to play, is the open world aspect of it. Like, I'm so tired of open world games. I don't want open world games. Like, you know, like Elden Ring, like, really put the nail in the coffin. I'm like, okay, you know what, I can enjoy open world games I've played before and do like, but after this point, it's like, I think I'm pretty much fucking done. Oh, so here's all the terrorist crows. Yes, it's quite funny. Perfect. I think at least for next year I have more games that I'm looking forward to that actually should be good. Compared to last year, all I had I was looking forward to pretty much was Killing Floor 3. And I played that for 10 or 12 hours and I completely fucking dropped it. I was so disappointed in what it turned out to be. I mean, I knew what it was going to be. I just didn't think it was going to be that fucking awful. Not that it was like truly terrible. I'm being really gracious, honestly, towards Killing Floor 3. Looks like the gate's securely shut. Wait, I can hear something growling on the other side. Yeah, it's the giant. The El Gigante. Not El Gigante. Just to be clear. Anyway, but yeah, for next year, the two yeah, the two games that I'm looking forward to, I guess the two major ones, the two AAA ones. There's some indie ones. Like I think Queen's Domain releases next year. I played the demo for that. And that was really good. I had a really good time with that. But Neo 3 and then Resident Evil 9, which both of those are in February. So it's like I'm gonna be spending assuming RE9 is $70. He's spending like $140 on games that month, right before tax season. Ooh. There's enough weapons here to start a small war. It's got a bunch of shotgun shells, random bullets, rifle, handgun. It's got a bunch of red 9s that I can't buy right now. Fucking shit-ass blacktails that I fucking hate. It's the worst handgun in the game. They made it much more balanced and, like, understandable choice, the blacktail in the remake. But if you are choosing the blacktail in this game, you are a very funny person. All the blacktail has going for it is it has big capacity and it shoots fast. Like, unless you want to spurg and just empty a mag into somebody's crotch, like my cousin did once, then no. Just don't go with that. Just go with the red 9. Or stick with the handgun. The handgun is a pretty arguably good choice. Because once you fully upgrade it, there's a crit modifier that gets added to it, which also affects your knife. So your knife can do... Yeah. Your knife can do crit damage. There we go. There's a semi-auto rifle right there. But yeah, just having the handgun equipped, your knife can do crit damage. It was something that was found out like maybe 3 or 4 years ago by the community. It's such a weird thing.
Got some red.
Yeah, I know. I do not have the space for it still.
Is that Thank you. Is that Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying?
Oh, I don't need the flash grenade anymore.
What are you selling? Is that
I have space for more handgun ammo, though.
What are you selling?
Nope.
What are you buying?
Oh, yeah, there's still fucking nothing. Yep. So it goes. I'll see where I can get with 3 shotgun shells without reloading. I can probably get through the swamp here with 3 shotgun shells without reloading. Won't reload the TMP either. It's these fucking eggs, man. It's these motherfucking eggs. I could sell some of the eggs. I think, you know, I think I do have too many eggs. I should sell some of these. I have 5 brown eggs, which is already really good in of itself.
What are you selling?
Yeah, I'm gonna sell some of the eggs.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
That should be plenty fine. It's too much. My pack is full of eggs. Okay, let me fucking organize these. Ah, that works out perfectly. There we go. until I get more handgun ammo. Oh my god, guys, no way. Do you know where we are? Oh my god. It's the BRB screen. We're right there. No way. It's always bugged me. They have the fish here. You cannot catch them in any way. They're just set dressing. Like, you can shoot them, and they will become, you know, pickups. You can't pick them up, though. It's impossible. Dog's licking her butt. She likes to chew on her feet. I thought she was chewing on her feet. By chew on her feet, it's really just her nails. Yeah, right. Heads up. Oh, I forgot to show the church bell. If you shoot the church bell, Morganano will show up. It's kind of cute. Yeah, missing out on kills. Damn. Oh. Alright, Leon, don't spurg and crack the egg. Oh, you weren't even holding it. Alright, good work. And here we have this guy. Classic. Iglesia. Lago. Oh, here he comes. Oh shit, here comes Pac-Man. Sorry for all the sniveling, by the way. Or sniffling, not sniveling. I'm not upset. And that was all the enemies in the area. Now my nose is, not like 6 stuffed, but just a little stuffed. Oh, that was close. I just got snaked.
Oh no, I have to use an egg!
Shame. Damn. Damn, they're making me use the eggs. Now? After all this? I'm not even gonna sort that right now. Okay. So they are doing work on themselves. Hitting trip mines. Trip wires. Oh, here they go. Oh shit, here comes Pac-Man. Damn, I'm good. Okay, goodbye. Oh, he's gonna flank me, guys. Look, he's doing it. I'm bullying them a little bit. They thought they had the upper hand. Think again.
I just turned around.
That guy's gonna hit me. No, damn it. I have to use another egg. You want to do this? You want to do this? Sit the fuck down. Damn, I have to use another egg. Ah. Shame. He was a good man. Rock might die. I have one of those auto lights set up for her. Whenever she goes to her food bowl, her water dish. Oh, she's desk doggy again. Okay. Good girl. It'll activate, you know, in motion. So that way she can actually see. Sure hope a bunch of guys aren't behind me. Oh no, a bunch of guys are behind me. Oh yeah, I guess you were. It's kind of funny how this is working out, huh? Ah, shame. Excuse me.
Oh no, let me get it! No!
You ever just elbow a guy's head off?
There's the stab down again. What the hell?
Up, 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 up. There you go. Antique pipe. I'm the foreigner. I'm the outsider. Oh, snake! A snake! A snake! With a chicken egg. Who? Who are you throwing that at, guy? I know you are. You are 3 kinds of stupid. Jesus Christ. I got this! Wall. Goodbye. Too stupid to live. I'd say they're like lemmings, but that's not actually true. That's a urban legend. That's a myth. Yeah, lemmings don't actually run off of cliffs. It's not a thing that they do, apparently. I forget why, in one instance, that people all agreed that, yes, that's a thing that they do, but that's not a thing that they do. And if it's a thing that they did it like once. Ever. You know, there's a bunch of snakes in this area. I've only seen one. Slithering around in the water. I mean, I'm not really gonna complain. Because I have seen enough eggs for this playthrough, I guess. There should be at least one more that's up here. Or maybe not. Maybe he slithered somewhere else. Maybe I was too slow. Ah, you almost had me there. Yeah, you were really close with that. Is that true? Really? I had no idea. Yeah? No way. Guys, is that true? Oh no. Oh, there's one. I've seen you guys run faster. This motherfucker taking his time. I love how the Ganados react in the remake. They'll just push past each other. It's great. Ah, yeah, there's two over here. Yeah, the other one, I guess, came over here as well. Alright, hold still. Oh my god, the twin snakes. I think you can break these eggs, actually. If you shoot at them. It's been a while, let me... Oh yeah, you definitely can. Whatever, just fully heal up. I wonder how many items you can actually shoot like that. Oh boy, another egg. It's so fucked up that they're in the boxes. Also, snakes being in a box. Come on. You know. For the record, might just be because I'm bad, but the cardboard boxes I found, at least with just playing MGS3 and well, the remake, Delta, not so much of V, because I didn't have much of an opportunity to use them there. The cardboard boxes really are not that good in 3, or at least I can never use them that well. Because either it's always like, oh, what's a cardboard box doing in the jungle? Which is fair, that's understandable. But then I use them, what is the name of the stronghold? Blanking on it. I was thinking about this the other day too, and I could not remember the name. I can remember Selino Yarsk. I can't remember the fucking name of the stronghold. What the hell was it? I hate that because it is like it's not on the tip of my tongue, but like I feel it in my brain. I should remember. I'm gonna look it up during this cutscene here, the slut scene. They're gonna say, "Oh yeah, Yeah. Frick.
Glasses Coon.
Vámonos. Okay, ándale.
I'm still looking for the fucking name. I can't find it. I'll find it in this next upcoming cutscene. There's another one. Oh my god. That's especially bad. Well, at least I can come back for that, I know. Yeah, these eggs are a very huge problem in my life currently. Go to Bango with pearls, woo! I'm still thinking. You know, if I look up a specific character, I can probably find the name of it. Look up, like, Rykov. Can't remember the name of the base. Alright. Yeah, this isn't one of my favorite boss fights. It's really straightforward. I don't hate it by any means. I still prefer, I think, this over the remake, though. Remake partly feels like the way they readjusted it, it's like kind of not balancing, it's like padding for time. Where, when it's like, I know that's not really the case. It's kind of a dumb fight. Where it's like, it has phases to it, and I don't think it needed phases. Where it's just do the same thing over and over until it's dead. It's more straightforward, it's whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna find out what the name of this fucking stronghold in MGS3 was. Oh, it's Grozny Grad. That's what it was. It's Grozny Grad. That's the name of the big base in MGS3. Okay. Woo, that was close. Sheesh. Also close. Should be good. Wonder how many harpoons I'll have to throw in my life. when I play RE4. Also, yeah, don't worry about where Leon's facing. Just focus on. Okay, we're good. Just focus on where the reticle is, the crosshair. Use your mouse for this part to find Delago faster. Oh, Gojira sound! Up, 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 up! I might actually get it perfect. Nope. That was fucking abysmal. Jesus Christ, that was bad. Oh my god! Didn't hit that one either. Oh, that was really close! Up, 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 oh, oh, let's go! It's never made sense to me. It's like, the line doesn't get disconnected, or wait, does it? No, it gets disconnected and he gets reconnected again, every time. Hit him. Damn it, I keep missing that third one. Yeah, alright, there's a perfect. It's been a few years since I got a perfect. Perfect! Rip Bozo. Oh good, I still don't have to read anything new from these. It's just so hard to read them. And I'll have to actually make notes for these if I remember to. End of chapter 1-3. Next chapter 2-1. Hit ratio 94%. I don't think that was my record. I think 95 was my record. I'm pretty sure that was last year that I broke that for hit ratio for a chapter. Yeah, the less that you shoot, the more likely you are to get 100% accuracy. Because you just use your knife. Anyway, hit ratio 94%, total 90%, enemies killed 55, total 141. Number times 000, baby. Wake up, Leo.
Leon, it's been 6 hours since our last transmission. I was starting to get worried.
Don't you mean lonely? Anyway, I started to feel dizzy, and then I guess I must have lost consciousness.
Lost consciousness? Maybe that has some connection to what the village chief was talking about.
Can't say. But I'm all right now. I'm gonna continue my mission.
All right. Here we get to see the first usage of Leon's little tack flashlight here. It bothers me so much in the remake. They just wanted to reuse his RE2, like, you know, handheld flashlight animation. So like they gave him a handheld flashlight, which is that just sounds kind of redundant. But you know what I mean. Instead of just the clip-on that he has here, it's like, why doesn't he have the clip-on? You know, on his belt. Instead he has to fucking pull it out, and it's like that. It's just it's a big flashlight. It's not that big, but you know, it's a flashlight. He only has so much space to carry on his person. Like, why would you do the flashlight when you have the little tack like that's right there? He just clips onto his belt, and that's it. It's like, oh, I gotta pull out the fucking flashlight out of my asshole every single time. It bothers me. It bothers me, Pim. Anonymous letter. There's an important item hidden in the falls. If you're able to get it, you might be able to get Ashley out of the church. But I'll warn you, the route to the church isn't a walk in the park by any means. They've deployed what's called an El Gigante, so God bless. And the Giant. About what's been going on in your body. If I could help you, I would, but unfortunately it's beyond my power. He probably like it. Oh, okay. I was thinking about this earlier in my head. Obviously, I was thinking about it. I think it would have been cooler if they just had said they've deployed what's called El Gigante. They've deployed what's called the Giant. That sounds like a much more singular, like, that is the creature. Obviously, there's multiple El Gigante. So, you know, and the Giant. Technically makes sense. But it would have sounded cooler the other way. That's what I think. We're gonna have to leave that flash grenade here for now. I could catch fish. I am not going to catch fish. Yeah, I think so. I mean, that's besides the fact the whole way they go about the lake. You must watch out for the De Lago. But how will you fish? What is that? How will you fish, laugh, love without fish? Laugh, thank you. I'll get over it. My stepbrother, which is weird to say, my mom's husband's kid, which sounds more natural to me. I'm sorry, he entered my life way too late for me to call him stepbro. We're gonna get all this artillery. Quite a collection he's got here. He's got the TMP, he's got the Chicago typewriter without the infinite ammo. Bolt action, semi-auto. All those red 9s that I wish I could have right now, you won't give to me.
Gonna Want some red?
I know I got the
What
gun.
are you selling?
I don't have
Is that all?
space.
Thank you.
I had a thought, but yeah, you know what? Let me try something new this year. Keep the hand grenade.
Is that all? Thank you.
There's a detailed engraving on this pipe. Let's hope it's worth something.
Thank you.
Fantastic workmanship of this accessory makes this a valuable item.
Thank you.
I got this mask. Way earlier mask with 3 divots, like something might fit inside.
What are you buying?
There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Is that old? Thank you.
No, thank you. Clearing up my inventory space a little. Green gem. Yep, there we go. Hey guy, how's it going? Just gonna steal your ammo here. I can't even grab. Wait, ingenious idea. No, that's not even fucking worth it. He's gonna sell this one handgun round. No. No, that's not worth it.
What are you selling?
Worth 50 pesetas. Dude.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
That reminds me, the exchange rate for pesetas, which should not be in this region, or either it's a very old money that's not currently used. It's one, or it what is it? It's either that it's old or that it's this both, I don't know. Anyway, the exchange rate for pesetas to USD is fucking abysmal. I have a peseta actually. Has a hole in it. Keep it on my desk here. I keep it next to the rock. Random rock I found on my first ruck. I haven't done any rucking for a while. I've gotten Balalaika used enough. That just sounds weird. I've gone Balalaika familiar. There we go. Sentence was sounding weird. I've gotten her familiar enough with walking in the nearby neighborhood. I should be able to bring my rucksack if I want to. Get some extra weight.
Cascada.
The waterfall.
Oh, I was saying before, my mom's husband's kid has one of those, really long fishing hats. The one about fish sug me, woman fug me. That's what it is, right? Fish sug me, woman slug me. I hate it here. So I made a fairly popular YouTube short. Or, not popular, well, it got a decent amount of views for this here. Probably like 3 some years ago. I didn't know about this until I looked through the movie files for the Ubisoft port for this. that enemies showed up here if you come back here, and it's a different introduction to them with a cutscene that like you don't get at all if you don't come this way. The colmillo, which are fangs. Be spooky. Let's see if I get my fucking throat bit out. Feeling good. Really good. Really, really good. Oh, that was fan-fucking-tastic. That was great. Those hats are awesome. Yeah, he's good to know. I don't think I picked this up earlier. Good to know. It does not stay there. Good to know. It does not stay there. Chat, it's good to know. It does not stay there. That red herb. Let's save my TMP ammo. Nothing fell. Which I knew that. I just wanted to shoot it anyway, I guess. Anyway, he's a hat guy. I am not. Unless it's beanies. That's even then. I'm a sunglasses guy. Sunglasses look good on me. Hats, not so much. Like, they don't look terrible. I'm not like the kind of person where, yeah, I can't wear a hat. Like, all hats look bad on me. Not like that, thankfully. I wish that I could wear hats without looking like a little lad.
Got some red.
That's a great video.
What are you selling?
I still cannot take that Punisher. You're gonna have to wait.
Is that all? Thank you.
You're gonna have to wait. Alright, let's get to Cascada. Oh yeah, I made some deviled eggs for take over to my aunt and my uncle's yesterday evening, and then take over to my mom's for tomorrow. It's been a few years since I made deviled eggs too. I ended up forgetting mustard. I got mayo, which, like, I had everything else. I had a bunch of eggs and, you know, paprika and stuff. I just completely forgot to get mustard. So I was looking up substitutes for mustard, and it turns out that you can substitute mustard with apple cider vinegar and pickle juice. I didn't have apple cider vinegar, so I just went for the pickle juice. The pickle juice, I should have added more to it, but it tasted really good. So, like, I think I'll just... I usually always have pickles, because I like pickles. But yeah, just the pickle brine juice. And dice the pickles. No, the juice worked out really well. I should have added more to it. Yeah, would highly recommend substitute mustard for pickle juice. I think I'll just do that moving forward. Jeb. Now. Okay, are you gonna be a guy? He may end up being a guy. I have a pretty strong feeling. I'm waiting for it. You gonna be a parasite guy? Yeah, he's gonna be a parasite guy! He's not always a parasite guy. Let's see, that might hit me. He's a parasite guy. Let's go. A little bit of extra monies. A lot of rain. Big rain. Yeah, I don't think he was a parasite for the past 2 years. Definitely not last year, I don't believe. Oh, here, let me let me do this. There we go. Hold on to that egg, Leo. Hey, guy. Oh yeah, I forgot. That guy is really weak for some reason. Okay, so the random thing I want to try here with this here hand grenade. So I can't switch weapons while jumping. That's good to know. So normally what I do here, which is arguably probably funnier, is I'll post up on one of the ends of the boxes there. A bunch of Ganado will try to jump across, and you can just knife them before they actually make it, or you can just shoot them as they're jumping across, and they'll just fall in the water and instantly die. You lose out on a lot of money, though. You know, you're using up ammo if you're shooting them. So I'm gonna try just throwing a hand grenade this time. Oh, there's guys that come from the side, too. That doesn't really work. Forgot about the guys that come from the side. Oh well. No. Come on, jump. You can make it. Ah, so sad. Grab this for these ones. There's also a Ganado with glasses here in that crowd. Oh, he's got a torch. Oh, scary. Damn, he almost had me there. Yeah, he's the only Ganado with glasses in the entire game. I don't know why they did that. Also, knife. Inferno knife. Alright, well, moving forward, no, just have fun with them on the boxes. It's not really worth throwing a grenade, because the guys come from this side. reminds me of the Chalice room a little bit in Indiana Jones. Just a little.
I've obtained an object that resembles a cult group's insignia.
Wonderful, Leon. Head back to the church. Ashley's safety is our immediate priority.
Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We are doing pretty good. Oh no. A bunch of boots. Look out for the boots. No way, they're alright. Okay, that one might be dead. They just explode. They keep respawning infinitely too. So, you know, it's their fault. It really just is their fault. They should just leave Leon alone. He's walking here. So let me just play through this. There's an ad going on right now. Yeah, give me Serenity. Alright, let me let the ad play. I'm gonna get up and go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a few. Yeah, I'm gonna take Ball like to the bathroom too. I'll be back in like 5 some minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. It was way longer than 5 minutes. I did not count. That may have been at least 12. Okay. Yeah, by the time I meander over, go to the bathroom, get her ready to go outside, then take the time, let her go outside. It's like, wow, it's already been fucking 20 minutes. Not that that was 20 minutes. I don't think it was. It's long enough. Long enough. We have the giant to fight. And it beat like 2 or 3 minutes. She's eating right now, Balalaika. Just keeping an eye on her. At least the rain stopped. Alright, let's do it.
¡Rápido! 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 ¡Usa los músculos! ¡Rápido! ¡Apúrense! ¡Por aquí! ¡Rápido! ¡Rápido! ¡Por aquí! ¡Por aquí! ¡Ay! ¡Se vuelve loco! ¡Mierda!
Okay, Leon, how are you gonna escape the situation? Do a flip! Yeah!
Let's fuck.
Ooh, that was close.
Dad's gotta reload. Nice kick. Be playing soccer. Just one bullet. So I would assume that actually shooting at the Plagas here does more damage. But which is more fun? Like, let's think about that. Just another one bullet, okay.
Hey, it's that dog.
It's Huey. Yeah, unfortunately, he only distracts him for like a few moves. And then that dog just kind of sits in the corner. Over there. One more. Careful. Oh, he actually got me for once. If he hits me again, I'm gonna fucking die though. Oh, if that's all it took, then I wouldn't have gotten grabbed. Hey, get him with the egg! Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that'll do it, let me tell you. And that's 15,000 pesetas right there.
Steamy, oozy, oozy, steaming, oozing little hole. Shut up. And I get all these fucking things right here for free. That's always fun in, honestly, any RE game. It's like, yes, I beat the boss and I didn't use any of the items in the arena, so I just get to take them now. Let's go. Oh. I am fucking fat and full of handgun ammo. Ugh. Yeah, Dad's gonna have to use some handgun bullet. Actually, no, fuck it. I'm gonna sell some of this. That's way too much handgun bullet to have. I need to make some space for some stuff I'm gonna grab, to start on the next chapter. Some herbs.
Got a selection.
I know, I can't buy it though. Okay, let's sell, let me sell 114, which sounds like a lot, but it's fine.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all?
-1 so I know which stack to rearrange. I think I can get the Punisher now.
What are you buying?
Yeah, perfect.
Thank you. What are you selling?
Here. I hate it. See, he's laughing.
What are you selling?
An old ring. I can almost feel the history behind this jewelry. Just hope there's some value to it. Yeah.
I'll buy it. Is that thank
Normally, well, not normally. In a perfect world, there we go. In a perfect world, I would just go ahead and go on without saving. But I've had crashes. Streams in years past. I'd rather not have to redo anything if I don't have to, you know? Also, it started heavily raining again. I don't know how that happened, but it did. Somebody repaired these boxes. Somehow. Yeah, puppy time. How dare they? No, they give me more money. Freeze, Fang. Or is it teeth? I said Fang earlier, it might be teeth. Ooh, that's a strike. Perfect. I wonder if they'll still show up, actually. Oh, you can't shoot the bell at night. I did not know that. Okay. Round job, the strange symbol fits inside the door. Like I said, I learn something new every year about RE4. Ah, damn. That's my, I'm seeing the past in one eye and the present in another. Yeah, I'm pretty positive there's TMP ammo on, one of the pews here. In the remake. Like, I know there's something there, I'm pretty positive it's TMP ammo. Since insignia is everywhere, I wonder if it's a religion from this region. Who could say? You're only in a chapel. Yeah, she's got to be here somewhere. There's got to be a way to open this. There's gotta. Gotta. Boop. First time I played RE4, this puzzle stumped me. And it was mainly just the red one there, because like you can see the outlines of the insignia and the green and the blue ones. But it really just is as simple as the red one there. You just take the little scaling triangles that's in the center. You just count those for little Plagas arms. It's like underneath them, and then I mean you can see the outlines for the other two here, and it's that easy. It's just that simple. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's just that simple. I said so, it's just that simple. Oh hey, it's another one of these doors with the multiple keyholes.
Ashley!
Don't come!
Hey! Take it easy.
No! Get away!
Calm down. Everything's going to be just
fine.
fine.
I said it, come!
My name's Leon. I'm under the President's order to rescue you.
What? My father?
That's right.
Don't come!
And I have to get you out of here. Now come with me. Don't worry, I'm coming! It's Leon. I've succeeded in extricating my subject.
Good work, Leon. I'll send a chopper over right away.
Where's the extraction point?
There's another trail that you can take to get out of the village. The chopper will pick you up beyond there.
Got it. I'm on my way.
It sounded so weird. It sounded so weird hearing the calm in context. So used to hearing it out of context. Or I guess I don't have a channel redeem for that, actually. I don't have a channel redeem just for the cum. It's a Discord notification, or not a notification, Discord soundboard that I made. Hang on. It's exclusive, if I can say exclusive to the Nexus Bar and Grill Discord server. Oh wait, that's right. That's my mixer. There we go.
Come. Don't come.
should probably add that at some point to the stream. What if the game was this easy? Like, this is the end? It would be a really weird, like... it's a Walking Dead episode 1. Be a pretty fucking short game. Yeah, imagine the helicopter that picks them up, or tries to, doesn't get taken down, shot down with pitchforks. Because what else could shoot it down? You know, not rocket launchers, clearly pitchforks. I always say, whenever I saw this, like, playing manual for the first time, playing RE4, I was like, oh man, okay, I've heard lots about Ashley, and just there not being any music, any ambiance, and it just being like, okay, now you are in charge of a whole nother life, good luck. Like, stressed me out a little bit. And of course, Ashley Graham is voiced by Sandy Cheeks' voice actress. So that's always fun. She was in a lot of cartoons back in the day. You know, just outside of SpongeBob. So it's funny hearing her voice in older shows too. You know, when she sounds a lot more like Ashley Graham. Like, nowadays, Sandy, you can still hear it, but it's, you know, much harder to actually detect.
Wait, follow me. 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 Wait. Follow me.
Yeah, the wait, follow me dance. Follow me, wait. Follow me, wait. Wait, follow me.
Wait, follow me. Wait.
I have to do this for completion's sake. I have to.
Follow me.
Hey, what are you looking at? Oh, you pervert.
Yeah.
Hey, what are you looking at? Oh, you pervert.
How do you know your player well enough? Include those voice lines. They're detailed too. It's not just a white texture. Great game, base game. Before they added the remake, they gave her a squirt. Anyway, here's a conversation about UFOs and aliens.
I'll take the girl.
Who are you?
If you
Oh, I just realized I get to read about the magician after this.
Osman Sadler, the master of this fine religious community.
What do you want?
To demonstrate to the whole world our astounding power, of course. No longer will the United States think they can police the world forever. So, we kidnap the president's daughter.
If you don't know about the magician, just wait until after this cutscene. Don't go!
Send her back.
No.
Yes.
Leon, I think they shot something in my neck.
What did you do to her?
We just planted her a little gift. Oh, there's going to be one hell of a party when she returns home to her loving father. But before that, I thought I might bargain with the president.
Oh, so that's the Jarl of Whiterun.
Believe it
John
or not,
Skyrim.
it takes quite a lot of money to keep this church up and running.
Belgruff.
Faith and money will lead you nowhere, Sadler.
Oh, I believe I forgot to tell you that we gave you the same gift.
When I was unconscious.
Oh, I truly hope you like our small but special contributions. When the eggs hatch, you will become my puppets. Involuntarily, you'll do as I say. I'll have total control over your minds. Don't you think this is a revolutionary way to promulgate one's faith?
Sounds more like an alien invasion if you ask me.
Okay, so the plan is to capture the president's daughter, inject her with the Plagas, and then send her over, and you almost shot her.
You okay?
Leon, what's gonna happen to us?
Don't worry. We got into this mess. We can get out of it.
And don't you dare follow them out the window. That's part of the plan. Ooh, sheesh! Sheesh! 95% hit ratio. Very nice. Not a new record, but very nice. That's on par. Actually, 98% might have been my record. I don't remember. It was 98 or 95% for whatever chapter I played on last year. End of chapter 2-1. Next chapter 2-2. Hit ratio 95%. Total 93%. Enemies killed 18. Total 159. Number of times 0, baby. Okay, the magician. The magician part. This part, this is the funniest. This is the funniest of any of these end of chapter. The text on them. Let's start at the top, actually, before I get to the magician. Let's see. Something childlike hope. As she looked up at Leon, he pulled out his radio and informed Hunnigan that he had Ashley in custody. The extraction point was a place to the and then I can't even make out the part on the left. Something United States was home to whatever. Now, the important part is the part at the very bottom. The speaker was a man, something hooded purple robe, carrying a staff like a magician. The portraits he had seen in the town was the magician from his dreams. It was the man who stood before him now, Sadler. The magician from his dreams. The staff like a magician. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Because you couldn't read those before. They were so blurry, but with the HD Texture Project, you can now, and yeah, the speaker was a man, hooded purple robe, carrying a staff like a magician. It was the magician from his dream! Do you guys dream of magicians injecting you with eggs? Carrying staffs?
Wait.
Like the magicians that they are. Leo does sometimes. Most definitely do not. Nice. Inventory is looking very gross. I tell you what I'm not going to do. I'm not going to rearrange all of these fucking eggs. I'm not a fan of having these herbs down here, but we don't exactly have a lot of space to work with. Alright. Egg attache. It was worse earlier. When we had fish, too. instead of the TMP. Oh, my money too. My money's pretty nice as well. I forgot, I thought there was a yellow herb here. It's just a red herb.
Follow me.
I did it. Alright, let's mow through these idiots. I wonder if Ashley knows what's on that wagon in those barrels. Ashley.
Leon, shoot those barrels on that wagon.
Ah, thanks. I didn't know.
Wait.
Damn incline. You're okay. I set a man on fire with my knife. You're all right. Already she's fucking screaming. Nothing happened. You were behind me the whole time. Still can't shoot the bell.
Follow me.
We did it. We stopped them all. Arguably way tougher in the remake, this part. And a much rougher time. Cool thing here, though, you come back in. Salad bar's gone. And you get early zealots.
Wait.
Which hopefully, if this guy doesn't die in one hit, use a TMP. Or if he's just gonna keep tripping. Get up! Quit tripping! There's only several bullets in your knee. Oh, early suplex! It didn't even kill him. Shut up! Oh my god, this guy's really tough. Seriously? There we go.
Follow me.
Just brains all over the back of Leon's head. Wonderful. It's very necessary to do that suplex. You don't understand. Anyway, moving on. And somebody rebuilt the boxes again. Let's go. And the birds rebuilt the nests again. Let's go. All right, everybody say goodbye to the handgun, because we're done with it.
Welcome.
Hey.
Got some rare things on sale. What are you buying?
There it is, the Red 9. And the stock for the Red 9. I'm just thinking of the remake. They don't give you the stock immediately. Instead of buying the Red 9, you can just find it out in the wilderness. Actually, in the center of the lake. I was thinking, if we reach the sub goal, it's probably not going to happen. If we reach the sub goal, I'd do a second sub goal for another playthrough the RE4 remake on professional difficulty. Because I've only done one playthrough on stream of it. I have more hours in the remake than I do of this PC port of RE4. By a pretty considerable amount. I mean, I only play this once a year. I play the remake, you know, whenever I feel like it. It's just a really fun game. This is classic, you know, bullying the enemy AI. The remake is just very fun to play. I mean, they're both fun to play, but I don't know, it's fun parrying with the knife in the remake.
What are you selling?
All right, anyway, let me think. No.
Is that
Yeah, no, we're good.
Thank you.
All right, say goodbye to the handgun, everybody. Leon's custom-made Kendo Silver Ghost.
Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying?
Got a lot of money.
Ah, a choice of an avid gun collector. It's a nice gun, stranger.
A lot of money. So it's two spots, spaces. There we go. Bigger than the handgun. But it is definitely worth it.
Thank you. Is that all? What are you buying? Come back anytime.
Alright, let's spurg out about the Red 9 a little bit. Arguably the most I have to talk about, any of the handguns, any of the weapons. Actually, maybe slightly less than the Silver Ghost.
Yes.
There we go. I had to play it myself. Okay, the Red 9. Actually, let's go ahead and equip the very sexy stock. Stock for the 9mm Red 9 handgun absorbs and spreads out 80% of the recoil forces for increased shooting stability and comfort. Now, besides the style, why I love the Red 9 so much is because of this stock. It is so easy to get long-range headshots using this. It's beautiful. It's like, until I have this stock in the remake, Red 9 isn't, you know, that great. It's a beautiful gun. But that stock is what really sells it. Powerful 9mm handgun with stock. Alright. Red 9 is modeled after the Mauser C96. It was made in 1896 and sold worldwide. Originally made by German manufacturer Mauser, it was so well known that the unlicensed versions were made as well by Spain and China, which makes sense then why a Red 9 is even here in the first place. The grip of the gun earned it the nickname broom handle, and in China it was nicknamed the box cannon because of the shape of the internal magazine. The ammo type was originally the 7.63 by 25mm cartridge, but in 1935 it switched to the 357 Magnum cartridge, and then it switched again to the 9mm cartridges in World War I. The 9 on the side was to signify what ammo type it used, 9mm, and Germans in World War I contracted Mauser to make 150,000 C96s and chamber them in 9mm to offset the slow production of the DWM P08 pistol, otherwise known as the Luger. And the stock, you can see it, you know, fold right there. The little clasp is actually designed to carry the weapon itself, and the design, of course, is so iconic that it was compared to be as recognizable as the Colt Single Action Army M1911 and even the Glock. The overly complex design and function of the weapon turned it into a relic and collector's item, and none of that was helped by it being so fun and so cool in RE4. And that is a small history on the Red 9 C96 Mauser broom handle. Beautiful gun, beautiful sound effects. Love it. It's one of my favorite guns in gaming. And every time I reload it, I gotta snap. Somebody rebuilt all this shit! I was about to say, hopefully Ashley isn't close enough. Get burned. I don't think she can die from the fire, but I know she gets hurt by it. Already 5 hours. Okay, we gotta put Ashley up in the tower. Little princess.
Wait.
Oh, the princess in there for Ertanug! God, I fucking hate Genshin fuck shit. Get in the tower, Ashley!
Hey, what are you looking at?
Literally nothing. Oh, here they come. Over here. Just slowly slide it in there. Let's do a mini re-loot of the whole village again, because they rebuilt all the barrels and boxes. Very kind of them to rebuild all the barrels and boxes and windows. They got to work quick. Oh, well that's easy. Just re-break all their windows. They deserve it. My god, who's that? I'm the foreigner! Nope. Yahtzee. Nice. It's always really satisfying getting the shotgun kill from the parasite when they're on the ground. Because it's like, good, I don't have to waste so many shells. You know, not that we have a problem with any ammo right now. this is all barred up. The gate to the villages as well. It's been boarded. Guess I better find another route. I don't think there's anything actually here. Oh, there is Besaidus. Oh, man. Oh, I asked earlier. I don't think anybody answered. Anybody get anything cool for Christmas? Anything neat? Still won't get. I was close. I still won't get anything until head over to my mom's tomorrow. Yeah, it's me. I'm the guy. Got a fancy schmancy $200 espresso machine. Oh, are you a coffee addict? Yeah. Unfortunately. I was about to say, I'm sorry to hear that. Nah, it's okay. Watch, I'm going to set this guy on fire with my knife. Just give me a minute.
It's like magic!
1,000-degree knife.
Follow me.
I always go in there. There's never anything in there. I want there to be something in there. Where's in the remake?
Where are you going, Leon?
Ah, wherever I feel like it.
Where are you going, Leon?
And my friend got, she knew ahead of time, unfortunately, because the gift arrived at her door. She lives with her mom. It arrived just in the package, like not boxed up or anything. Just in the, it's a rice cooker, so she knew it was a rice cooker. It was like a $200 rice cooker. I was like, dang. Get in the trash. Trash girl. I do mine too. My mom can't keep any secrets at all. I had a problem this year where besides like 2 people, nobody told me what they wanted for Christmas. Or like 3 people. Nobody told me what they wanted. So I just kind of like, I threw my hands up and I was like, okay, if nobody wants to fucking tell me what they want, then they're getting they're getting what I know just will work for them, what they want. It's like my mom has disgustingly, and I mean disgustingly, huge collection of snowmen that for the past like 5 or 6 years I have not given her any snowmen because she has too many. I was like, I am not feeding into your addiction anymore. We're done. She didn't tell me what she wanted. I asked her. I asked her, and she was like, "Oh no, I'm not thinking about it right now." It was like at the beginning of the month. I'm not thinking about it. No, I'm not talking about Christmas right now. I was like, okay, was there like some kind of argument or something between her and her husband about the Christmas stuff? Like, so she never told me, so I'm like, okay. And then nobody else fucking told me when I asked them. Or, like my sister too, I asked her when we were specifically out getting presents for everybody, doing last minute shopping. She did not give me an answer. I was talking to her son, my nephew. And I was like, did she mention anything? And he was like, no, she didn't really mention much. It's like, the only thing I know is that you can get her Snickers. It's like, she'll tell you no, she doesn't want them. But it's like, you get her, you get them for her, she'll have them. I think I did fine present shopping this year. I just feel like I spent enough money. Thankfully, my uncle and grandparents reimbursed me for what I had spent holiday shopping. So, it's like, nothing was lost at least. Oh yeah, I gotta get paid. I haven't sent my invoice in yet. It's got the holidays. I completely forgot about that. Might have gotten angry too much. Yeah, I'd seen the statue you got him. Why? I was thinking, I was gonna say, why isn't it a fucking Cephadrome? Cephalos. You fool! Where's the Cephalos statue? Should have caught him that. That would be for me. you get matching Cephalos. Sarah and the third party. Whereabouts of Sarah is still unknown. Most likely he's using an old secret passage taught to him by his grandfather who used to hunt in this region long ago. Pretty certain that he's hiding our property somewhere in the forest. If his grandfather was still alive, I would have used him to find Sarah. But how did he find out about the egg injected into his body, and the fact that he was able to remove it before it hatched is concerning. Another factor that concerns me is that Sarah escaped with our property just before the American agent arrived. I don't believe that was just a coincidence. There has to be another player involved in this. In order to settle this whole situation, we have to capture Sarah and wait for the effects of the drug to wear off before we inject him with another egg. Once this is done, whoever is behind all of this will surface. Nobody shall interfere with our plans. Those who do shall suffer severe consequences. I wonder who wrote this. Alright, let me do a savey McDavey. Fee fi fo favey. It's a savey. Alright, let's do the thing. After this guy. Okay, now let's do the thing. Ugh.
Executed. With impunity.
Oh, you're not supposed to use it like that. You're supposed to breathe into it, which somehow does a flamethrower attack. I don't know how it works, but it just works like that. Oh no, a fence! Oh, I ran right into that!
Good thing I have all of these eggs.
Gross. You know, they're... I know you are. I'm just fucking with them now. They're non-American eggs, so it's probably perfectly healthy to eat them as is. Yeah, ignoring that I got them from vipers. Atomic karate. Lit him on fire with my kick. Nice. Alright, back to the fence. Oh! She's got worms too! So said Leo in the remake. You got worms too? Swiped them clean, yeah. Boom, yeah, got them scumbags. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, executing with impunity, or something like that. Nice. Oh no, the knee shot, fatal. And they cleared up all the bodies. For some reason. Again, you gotta wonder what even happened. Why are there all those bodies? In the first place. There we go. Don't make me take another step forward. I'll do that, sure. But you said you got Nagri too much stuff. You don't have to share every single thing, but what else did you get him besides the statue? My god, did you get him 2 statues? Actually, wait on that for just a minute here. Goof around with this guy down here. Great. Oh, you're a parasite? No parasite. Not this year. Maybe next year, buddy. He knows I got him some Warhammer stuff. Oh, so it's not there yet. One thing that came in the mail yesterday to my house, so I'll send after the holidays. Want a gumball. Oh, you brought him a bunch of stuff. Just and the thought, her climbing up the ladder, if I could just kick it down. Jesus. Wait. Oh, please, not like you're gonna drop down anyway. Am I kidding?
Follow me.
Where are you going, Leo?
Where are you going, Leon?
I'll mention this early for once. The next area, I've only had it happen, I think, twice, ever. There's actually another icon that can appear above Ashley's, you know, the 2 people thing by her health bar. Right there. You know, so there's an exclamation mark for if she gets captured by an enemy and she's being carried away or something. There's another one if she can't fucking find you at all, and it's a question mark. And I've only ever been able to get it to... Ooh, look at those trees over there. Moving with my vision. It's only ever been able to happen in the house over here, past this gate. But like I ran around up and down and climbed the ladder and jumped out the window so much that she lost track of me and a question mark appeared. Like it's nothing that interesting, but it's like I've only ever been able to get that to happen twice. Never on stream.
opened it, Leon.
I got him a common writer thing because I have a problem, so it needs to be his as well. You really just you hurt him. Like he started sending me Ramen Rider gifs, peanut butters, randomly as well. He's like, "Oh, I gotta show you this part."
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
the one he showed me, it's like, dude appears at a fucking thin air. He's the Magnum Revolver Ramen Rider. He appears out of fucking thin air where like everybody else is down on the ground and the villain is like, you know, cackling or whatever. Magnum Revolver Ramen Salat appears, does his transformation, and then like immediately gets his ass fucking owned.
What are you selling?
It's like, wow. Okay, what was the point of that?
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. What are you buying? Come back anytime.
I watched a little bit of Power Rangers when I was a kid, because it's basically the same thing.
It's a henshin. Actually, it's henshin. Actually. Power Rangers and Ramen Riders aren't the same thing. Actually.
Anyway, I don't think it would be my thing. If my significant other was, like, very into it, I could see myself being forced to watch it and then kind of enjoy it because I was being forced to watch it. You know, you gotta watch this. I'd be like, I ain't gotta watch nothing.
Leon, I have some bad news.
I'd rather not hear it.
Well, I'm afraid I have to tell you anyway. We've lost contact with the chopper. Someone must have shot it down.
Oh,
We
with
can't determine
pitchforks.
who.
Great.
We're prepping another chopper for you. Meanwhile, I want you to head towards the extraction point.
Got it.
There's a rider for everyone out there. God.
There's a pony for every pony out there.
Thank goodness I'm into normal things like, weeb stuff. And Japanese culture and history. Ah, good thing I'm into normal things. Good thing I like reading about Japanese history and culture. Ah, a completely normal thing. What a normal hobby to have. That's why Neo is so special to me.
Because I'm like, oh, I recognize that guy. Oh, I know that guy. Oh, I know that battle.
Quick, in that cabin.
Leon! Small world, eh? Well, I see that the president's equipped his daughter with ballistics, too.
How rude! And I don't believe there's any relevance with my figure and my standing. Who are you?
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, they cut that part out of the RE4
Might
VR.
want to introduce herself first before
So it
asking
just has a
someone
really
who's
weird
dead.
cut
Her name's Ashley Graham, the president's daughter.
in the
Is
cutscene.
she... Well, you know.
Don't worry. She's cool.
Never mind. There's supposed to be some kind of obvious symptom before you turn into one of them anyway.
Look!
Oh, let's go.
Ashley, upstairs.
Okay, it's game time.
It's game time. It's funny because we're playing a game. Oh, Luis, you are very funny. I love it. I love it. Honestly, Luis. I love it. And don't worry, I got it, Luis. Or as Leon says, Lewis. So, a couple things that are broken with the 60 FPS that this game can run at now is this section, I think, goes by a little quicker, but especially Luis drops you ammo so much more often. It's kind of cray-cray. Make sure I'm all loaded up. And yeah, as soon as one of those barricades drops, Luis is gonna throw ammo at me. As soon as it drops. Without fail, every single time. Also, he's gonna home in immediately after shooting the guys. You know, normally I go upstairs too, and grab the stuff up there. Actually, that might be a smart idea if I can head up there in time. Anyway, I gotta grab the flash grenade. I need this. Okay, now it's game time. How you doing? Yep, there it is. Oh, wow, twice. That's not the kick button. That's especially not the kick button. No. We're getting robbed right now. Luis, I am not a fan of this positioning. There are too many people who got in here. Luis, this is all your fault. This is clearly all your fault. No.
Leon, are you okay?
No! Okay, I need a fucking moment here to recover from this. This is not going good. If you shoot Luis enough times, he will actually just kill you. Dark Souls fun fact.
I owe you one, Leon.
Okay, well, that's not my fault you got gravity hit.
Leon, upstairs.
Are we ready? Whoa! Oh, for fuck's sake, you motherfucker! No or not! Great. Okay, now we just have to play ladder warfare, and we're okay. We're basically through the thick of it now. No, get the fuck out of here. Thanks. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're just about pretty much good.
Man, this never ends.
No. You're getting way more hits on me this time. Just cover the stairs. I got the ladders now. We're good. Yeah, we're good. That's what I mean. It's just ladder warfare at this point. Oh, fuck. Right.
Use this.
Louise! This is just supposed to be ladder warfare. What are we doing?
This is one hell of a clusterfuck. Ooh, iframes. That is something to turn back to. Jesus Christ. Thank fuck I have one shell in the chamber. No. I'm getting my Grizungled glingled. You gotta be pissing on me. Alright, throw a switchback. Okay, okay. Now we are officially good. Yeah, we're good now. We're done. Wow. I mean, that didn't go that bad, but that has not gone that chaotically.
What do we do now?
In a number of years.
The bridge I crossed to get here's out. So I guess we have no choice but to keep moving.
It was a clusterfuck.
I forgot something. You guys go on ahead.
Louis.
In the chapter 2-2, next chapter 2-3, hit ratio 90%, total 92%. Enemies killed 63, total 222. That's a nice number. Numbers times killed 0, baby. It's like once you clear the bottom floor, Luis is like, yeah, upstairs. And it's like it should be the, you know, should be more calm by that point. It never calmed down.
Wait.
I think that's it. Yeah.
Welcome.
Hello.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
Let me think. No.
Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Follow me.
Apparently I was catching her. Okay.
Wait. Follow me.
Oh! Oh, there it is! She lost me! Oh, there's the question mark! Yo! Fucking clipping that. Oh, yo, yeah, there it is! She has no idea where I am. Nice, I finally got that on stream for once. I barely did anything, too.
Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me.
Where do they leave her? Where is she at? I just went upstairs. I barely went anywhere.
Wait.
Like, what do you mean you lost me?
Follow me.
There we go. Okay, that is a really easy way to replicate that. Leave her at the front door side window and just run upstairs. Just no clue where you are. Let me see if I can spy on her from from outside. Yeah, she just...
Wait, follow.
She's just standing there. I don't think she says anything about you losing her. Because I think if anything, she would have said something when I was still upstairs.
What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you.
Hit me. Ah, yes. Public advisory. 2 routes, 2 routes.
Just a while ago, I was informed by Lord Sadler that our men had shot down a United States military helicopter.
With pitchforks.
There shouldn't be any more outside interference for a while now. Unless the United States government determines who the traitor is, they can only initiate very small covert operations. We must use this time to our advantage and recapture the girl. The 2 Americans can only get out of our territory by using one of 2 routes. This is where we will stop them. We shall make use of our forces to the greatest degree. It won't be great enough. We will deploy a large number of ganados in one of the routes to ensure that they do not slip by us. For the other route, we shall leave the task to El Gigante.
See, he says El Gigante there, not the giant.
Whichever route they take, the agent will never leave here alive, not with the girl at least.
Little did they know. I always get a kick out of this. It's my own personal enjoyment. See, they think I'm gonna take one of the paths. Right? But in reality, I'm just gonna go climb, just slip through one of these walls and then just climb the rocks and just go through the woods a little bit. I'll be gone. No. No, they think I'm gonna take one of these routes. Could this be the mechanism to open the gates? So the easiest one is definitively, absolutely, El Gigante. Because you only have to fight one enemy, that's it. You fought an El Gigante before. This one's a little tricky because it's just in closed corridors and they're chained up gates. But it's really straightforward. So this is one I would always do. This is the one I always still do first. I say first. However, they think I'm only going to take one of the routes. In reality, I'm going to take both of the routes and get so much money. Because if you want to fill out like your beer stein or your elegant mask before the castle, then you have to take both routes. So the one route's El Gigante. The other route is just a bunch of Ganados and then the Bella Sisters, the 2 chainsaw ladies that you actually have to fight in the remake. You don't get an option in that. So there's a bit of a tricky part with this here. That I always have to over-explain. Also, it stopped raining, thank goodness. So, when we get to the end of this corridor here, El Gigante will drop down right exactly where we're standing. And then Ashley will point out that there's a boulder right there. And the intention is, oh yeah, shoot that, and it can do a lot of damage to El Gigante. However, if you skip that cutscene, you save yourself a lot of time because El Gigante does his little roar animation for whatever he spawns in. And what that can do is it'll give you time to break open that gate and then also shoot El Gigante and then, you know, prep the boulder. So I always skip this cutscene because it's one of those few cases in the game where you skip the cutscene, you're actually at an advantage. Because it gives you more time.
Wait, follow me.
Because an enemy is in an animation. They're stuck in it. Alright, let's do it.
Leon!
It's even better if he smashes the gate in a certain way, which he just did not. Ashley's in the fucking way. There we go, that works. If he smashes the gate in a very particular way, you have so much more time to work with. There we go. It's like he gets caught in an animation, specifically smashing the gate, instead of him just walking through it like he just did. Before it used to be, I hate this shit. That works. Before it used to be, I would just beat him in this corridor here, but it's so much more riskier.
Wait.
Doing it like that. So it's just like knife open the gate there. You got a lot more extra time. Main thing too is having them get caught in these. Oops. Shot the Plagas. It was one TMP round. That's great. That's never happened ever. Okay, well that's the El Gigante taken care of. One try! I did a really good job there. Oh yeah, I forgot. There was a boulder there. Oh well. You get all this free shit here.
Wait.
Yes, all the handgun ammo. Yes, yes. And this is my little pendant. I like to keep. It's Leon's little keepsake. He puts it on a necklace. And he takes it home with him. Because I never use that key. I always think there's something right here. There never is. I'm just always thinking of that box right there.
Follow me.
It's alright, there's that. I would just love to be literally anybody scheming, Mendez or Salazar, being like, yeah, okay, so we set up, you know, we got 2 routes for them. They're gonna have to go through, you know, our blockade. And then, like, they show up later and it's like, where the fuck is everybody? Did he kill all of them? Yes. Yeah, I did. And it was really funny and really easy. Okay, let's reorganize here. I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know what's going on here. Looks fucking disgusting. Gross. Get in there. No, I don't care. I'm gonna keep these handgun rounds because I'll probably use them in the other route quite a bit. I am back.
Welcome. Got a select. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Come back. Anytime.
Alright, one route down, one to go. I'm debating when I want to stop here. I've been sitting for a while. I mean, I got up was that like an hour or two ago. It's almost midnight. I'm not that tired or anything. I certainly wouldn't mind stopping the stream. My hunger has surpassed for now, but I do need to eat. I had 2 meatballs on hamburger buns and a muffin. That's all I've had today. And not that I'm not having a good time and enjoying this, but I would also kind of like to relax and chill for, a little bit of the holiday. And I probably shouldn't stay up, terribly, terribly late or anything. I'm heading over to my mom's tomorrow, middle of the afternoon. So I'm just thinking if I want to stop my usual stopping point, which is right after the water room in the castle, or if I want to stop before then. I don't know. I think I definitely want to kill Mendez, though. Alright, let's do it. It's never gonna get old. You fucking cocksucker. Fuck you. Get in the dumpster, dumpster girl. I can't believe he made that shot. No, catch on fire, atomic karate. Hell no. Oh, damn, that... Okay, I just finished that. I didn't expect the music to stop there. I didn't expect everybody to be fucking dead. I'll take it. Alright. First part down. 3 other parts to go. Hello. Surprised me a little. Oh, here we go. Hi. Hi there. As a callback to RE4 Remake playthrough.
Let's keep it rolling.
Buried. Lurch forward. So quick. Oh, that's it. Okay. I thought there were more people up here. Probably just like one more person. That seems about right, yeah. Just one more. Gotta discuss, that's what I was looking for. With Nagri at some point, 'cause I don't know about him, but I haven't fought the Everdark, Balancers, there we go. I haven't fought the Everdark Balancers yet. I don't know how long they're gonna be around for either. Or if they're already gone at this point. I knew they hopefully they shouldn't be. Okay, let me think. That is not the right side. I don't think the side really matters in this part. Okay, no, I didn't grab that yet. Oh, you know what? Do myself a favor here. Pre-prep. Well, you know, I probably could have just kicked down the other one. I'm gonna need one of these ladders, actually. Yeah, that's not part of my master plan. I need one of these ladders. Yep. There's the Bella sisters. Let's raise this shit back up quick. Raise it back up, baby! Oh, mother. Fucker.
Whoa, that guy's about to light me on fire, brother! Gonna go straight to hell before I die.
I don't know if the shotgun will be a quick enough draw. May already be burned. I may get comboed by this Plagas here too. Oh, let's go. He fucking sucks. I know. Oh my god, oops, all Plagas. Okay, there we go. There's always a problem with baiting out the Reaper here. Is the accident... oh, wow. Okay. Well, they're dead. Is the accident of... instead of going forward and then coming back real quick, I accidentally quick turn. If I quick turn, I'm a fucking corpse. What are you doing? Okay. All right. Oh, thanks. I needed those. On a gumball. Miss Wildwood. Wildwood Highlands Family Fun Center! Near the North Park on the Yellow Belt. It's local, don't worry. Don't worry about it. It's a family entertainment arcade. You know, the kind of place that has the tubes that you climb through. I do not believe there was a ball pit, though. That was where I first played The House of the Dead 3 for the first time. Camp key. Opens the door at the center of the camp. Camp key. Old key. Opens the gate at the end of the back route from the cabin. Old fat key. Camp key. Yas. Camp key. Slay. Slay your enemies. Okay, let's take care of these chuckle fucks here. Get in the dumpster, dumpster girl. You know, on the off chance... No, I don't. Okay. Let's see if I had a grenade.
Oh, they coming!
Hey. Go Halo. Hey. Get through there. Don't even think about it. No worms. Set him up, knock him down. Oh, thank you. So generous.
Over my tank! Oops, all plagas!
Not really how I wanted to do that, but oh well. And that'll do it. Both routes, Concord. Why is there one person remaining every time? Who is it? Oh, of course she does. Oh, okay. You get worms too?
Wait.
All right, pay attention, chat. Wake wake up. Wake back up. It's time for the super special secret area. So for one thing, I used to like this area even before it became super special. It's got some atmosphere to it. Got the small little hut shack here. It's a conspicuous trap door. Single light and all this blood down here. It was just a cool little area. Now, whenever the HD texture project was about to release, they put out a little trailer, and I believe at the end of it, there was a very just weird. They added an area that like wasn't in the main game. Obviously, they added it, and from the trailer, they showed a little bit of a hallway. And immediately, I was like, oh, I know that spot because I love that area. It's right here. So there weren't these boards here before. I forget if that door was accessible or viewable or not. But they had these little boards all in the way, so you couldn't walk through here. And I was like, ah, dang, it'd be cool like if they added more to this area here. Well, Chris and Albert added this in. You can jump over the boards and go through here. And this is how we're gonna make it rich. And it plays these separate ways, chapter intro music. It's just a cool little area. Don't know what that means. But here is something super important. This is the silencer for the handgun. So this is something that's only usable by Wesker in the Mercenaries. And whenever you would add it into the main game for Leon to use and equip it to the handgun, it would usually end up crashing the game. However, they found a way that it actually works with the handgun, and it doesn't fucking crash the game. So, that's really cool. Silencer compatible with the 9mm handgun. Unfortunately, we sold the handgun, so we can't use it. However, I think it's worth, it's like 5 or 10K, so definitely worth selling. You know, if like me, you use the Red 9. Unfortunately, I don't speak French, so, excuse me. I don't speak French, so I have no idea what any of this actually says. Big jump. That's a joke, by the way. Yeah, you just collect all the little treasures in the game. Spinel, Velvet Blue, Emerald, another Emerald, Velvet Blue, Spinel. Yeah, it's a cool area. If you know, you know. If you don't know, then you don't know. But it's like it was such a reward just knowing where this was. You know, with the hallway, with the boards. It's like, yeah, I love that area. I love that little spot. So cool. It's like I didn't need any confirmation. I knew exactly where to go. And here is the photos that they personally took, Chris and Albert. They went to the in-game locations of the original textures and took all new high-quality photos. Which is why the HD texture pack is, you know, such a big deal. Like, they spent, I think they spent like 7-ish years or so working on it, or it could have been over a decade. But they spent a lot of time, went to the locations of the original textures from the game. And yeah, it's not AI upscaled or anything like that. It's like one of the things I remember the most from like early on was them like remodeling Leon's shoes in one of the opening cutscenes whenever he first encounters one of the villagers. I think, unfortunately, there's like one texture that got messed up in an update, I think. They haven't updated in a couple of years. It's some suits of armor in the castle after one of the trolley rides. They became translucent, which is not right at all. So it's a wonder when they'll fix that, if they ever will.
Oh, look, it's a guy. Look.
This is the part earlier I was mentioning that you might, like, want to have a rifle here, but that is if you do buy the rifle, but it's just so unnecessary. Like, it'd be harder if you didn't have the Red 9 with the stability that it offers with the stock. So, like, if you're just trying to hit those guys with a handgun, like the V handgun, then that could make sense, I guess. That's like otherwise. Whatever. Go figure. There's an ad break going, so I'll just go ahead and sell some stuff. I gotta go to the bathroom, though.
Welcome.
Hello.
Got a selection. What are you selling?
It's a long stretch. You don't get access to any new upgrades.
Is that all? Thank you.
You know what? Additional new tactic here. I'm gonna save this hand grenade. I forget where I picked this up, but I'm The grenades are usually a guarantee, if not always a guarantee, for where they're set up at, where you pick them up from. I forget where I got that one specifically.
Is that...
I'm gonna save that for Mendez. There's grenades and stuff in the boss arena, but I always stick to the first floor.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all, stranger?
So I, like, never see most of his moveset.
Ah. Thank you.
Oh, that's 15,000 that's worth. Silencer.
Ah. The cup.
There we go. Elegant mask with RGP. Mask with all the gem pieces fitted in it. And we're gonna get the yellow cat's eye right after this lift here. I'll tell you right now, that is not the amount of TMP ammo I would like for Mendez. It should probably be enough. If anything, we probably have one stack extra of handgun ammo more than we should have right now. Shotgun shells right now, that feels about right. If maybe a little, just a little lacking.
Back any time. What are you selling? Ah.
We're not in a rough spot or anything like that. I would say if we were. We are really not. But also the rifle ammo there is just the game's way of telling you that, like, yeah, you may want to use rifle up ahead because of the lift. The enemies are far away. Wow.
The village's last defense. Oh, did I slaughter everybody?
I clearly underestimated the American agent's capability. He's still alive. I thought that we could wait until the egg hatched, but at this rate he could destroy the whole village before it does.
I basically have. Also, how are there like 300 people in this fucking village? Plus the ones that chase you out of the village. How are there still so many people?
Must take care of this nuisance.
Yeah, I'm a little nuisance. I'm a fucking epidemic. With slaughter.
We shall change our priorities for the time being. We will cease our hunt for Luis and ambush the two Americans. There is a building up ahead used to enlighten betrayers just beyond the point where you get off the lift. It's a perfect place for ambushing them. If all else fails, they still would need to face me in order to get past the last gate that leads out of the village. For only before my sight will the gate open.
Okay.
What are you selling?
Your mom.
Is that all?
He's laughing about it. He's laughing that I'm selling his mom.
Oh! Oh, kill him! Oh! Oh! Sheesh!
Yeah, I think I'll call stream right when I get to the castle. I'll go ahead and sort my stuff out. Then I'll call it. Hello, my girl. She's putting her head in my lap.
Hello, my puppy. Hello, my little puppy. My little baby girl. Hello.
My little desk doggy, she's so sweet. My sister was so surprised when, yeah, good girl, lay down. When she met her for the first time the other day. She was like, I can't believe she doesn't bark. She said that twice. I can't believe she doesn't bark. I'm like, I know. She's so quiet. Alright. And don't move around too much, my girl. Ash is like, yeah, get him. Oh, kill him! Oh, kill him! Oh, sheesh! Sheesh! Yeah, pound it. Swiped him clean, yeah! Get them scumbags. So the guys off to the side on the left, they'll jump on your lift. They'll basically try to, like, break it. They probably should have just turned this off, to be honest. And there's a guy who's he's gonna spawn in. He's gonna spawn in right here. Right here. Right here. Or no, wait, we're already past that. Never mind. It was that guy. Oh, we're done. But the other guys on the lift, they'll just throw all their hatchets at you. That's really it. Looks like these are the controls for the lift. Better not mess with them because I need a ride back. Shotgun shells. Try to see if I can shoot them early. I think it's more complicated than it is, but it never is. It's just that simple.
Wait.
This next guy here is always a... Oh no, wait, that was the guy. Wow, he is like 99% of the time.
Follow me.
Plagas. I am actually shocked. His blood's still fresh. Is there some kind of ritual here?
Wait. Follow me.
See, despite me not playing Separate Ways very often at all, I always remember that there are dynamite guys down here. That's why I get, like, overly cautious about that part. Every single time. And it's like, I'm more sure that there's nobody down there, but it's still better to be safe than sorry. I don't want to get Ashley flippin' blown up. I have too much ammo. I'm gonna fucking scream.
Welcome. What are you selling? Is that... Thank you.
Yeah, take one stack of this handgun ammo.
Is that old?
It's too much.
My pack's full. Yeah, and then give me a stack back, thanks. Much appreciated. Oh. There we go. Alright, well. Yeah, we should be pretty good for this fight. Yeah, we got a good amount of blammo here. The kind that I need. The handgun bullets are like pennies. They're all over the place. And then the castle disappeared. We went through one gate, the castle's just gone now. I like the shadows that are casted by the trees in this area. It's a very cool, secluded spot in the woods. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Don't usually have a hand grenade, so that'll just be a huge help for the first part of this fight. I forget where I picked it up, but might as well just use it.
You better stay outside. Ashley, go hide.
Yeah.
And time to play RE4 VR, first person. Oh, Sharp shared, there was a first person mod that was made for the remake. I need to go watch some more videos about that. I always play Resident Evil with the controller, so like I don't know how well that would gel with me. But it could be something fun. Maybe not on screen to try, but just look at in general.
Hasta luego.
Let's do it, bug boy. So that might hurt my ass. Won't open. Door handles are twisted together. I can't undo them. Yep. Balls are not hurting yet, surprisingly. I am shocked he has not grabbed me. Whoa! Oh, that was close. Let's try fucker. Fucking, oh my god, switch the shotgun. No time to snap. There we go. I was like, we got enough handgun ammo, just use some of that. Alright, time for the stupid part. What was he doing with his arms? Oh, he was looking at the legs. That's cute. Ow. Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you for retreating to give me the opportunity to recover during this boss fight. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you, Mendez. Where would we be without you? Yeah, so for the rest of the fight, he's just a little monkey guy. He just doesn't really get an opportunity to attack. And he just kind of falls over and he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. If he jumps again when he's already on the ground, he's a corpse. That's how I know it's over. Besides the one hit I took, that went really smoothly. Also, besides the quick times I had to do. That went really, really well. Yeah, I'll keep that hand grenade. That saved me a lot of TMP ammo. Definite. That and having all the handgun ammo, too.
Welcome.
Hello, 3000! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I hope I barely got your name right. And we get all these free little goodies. Like I said, I barely know his, anything. Any of his moves for up here, because I never fight him up here. I always fight him on the bottom floor. Best name pronunciation ever. Perfect. Good. Glad to hear. I'm surprised I actually had space for everything. I usually don't. Alright, let's leave.
Are you okay, Leon?
No.
Hey, it was smoky in there. There's also a big centipede guy. You missed him.
Welcome.
So past that,
What a selection of good. What are
yeah, there's definitely
selling?
still parts where I'll really need the TMP, but that's like one of the major obstacles out of the way. Where it's like, I always gotta make sure I have enough TMP for Mendez here.
Is that all, stranger?
Not the incendiary grenade, I'm thinking a hand grenade. I was thinking I could do a funny, running away from the Ganados, but... Actually, you know, no, yeah, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna do a funny. I was thinking I wouldn't have enough space to throw a hand grenade.
Is that all? Thank you.
It should be perfectly fine.
Come.
Do not come. Beerstein with GRY. 3 gemstones have been set in the side. False Eye, there's a code-like pattern etched inside the iris. It opens the gate to get out of the village.
At any time.
I think about it.
What are you selling? Ah. Thank
Yeah, I'm gonna have a Christmas pizza. That's what I'm gonna do. Midnight Christmas pizza. I was supposed to piss like 20 minutes ago. Just save it for after the stream. You are pissing yourself. Go to the bathroom. No, not yet. I'm playing RE4. Go to the bathroom. You are pissing yourself. No, not yet. Also, how'd he do that? How did he do that? Ashley, it's a fucking egg. Calm down. This is the only way out of the this village. So that looks like it's some sort of retinal scanner. This dude really has to stoop down and just open this door. All right. Get some handgun ammo here in case you don't have any bullet. You get Ashley staring at you. Alright, Ashley, what's the game plan? We're gonna take on these 3 guys and... yeah, there's definitely nothing else up there. Alright, good idea. Go team.
Nani? Ah!
Oh. There we go. Oops, I missed. Anyway, that's done. Gotta watch these guys come in. Gotta watch them come in. Gotta watch them spawn in. Or wait, do they not spawn in if you're turned around the other way? I forgot. So as soon as I turn around or go past this hill or something, they're gonna spawn in. I don't know if I forgot about that or I didn't even know. Okay, I'm just gonna go over the crest of this hill. Sure hope they don't spawn in. Eh? Now, there's stuff over there, though. They're gonna spawn in if I go over there.
Wait.
Unless it's just me facing there. Facing in that direction they can't spawn in. Oh, please, please don't. I want to back walk right into the castle without them spawning in and then just suddenly be chased. Fucking fantastic. Okay, well, forget the grenade then. Alright, I guess there's a bunch of Kananas that spawn in and they chase you up the hill and it's like, oh shit, gotta run away.
Follow me.
It's always like, yeah, you gotta, break the barrels right there real quick and book it out of there. Nope, we're just gonna walk backwards without them spawning in. Oh, there!
Wait.
I just had to get over the crest. Oh, look, there's so many of them, too. Oh, come on, nobody dropped anything. I'm padding my kill count, don't worry about it. Ah, that's too bad. I was really hoping you would die. No, thank you. You better die in 2 bullets. You better... don't chug. Shit. Eh. Don't do it! Waste of a brown egg. Okay, well, glad that's over.
Follow me.
Okay, I'll remember that for future runs then to completely fuck on the game. you go too far and then they spawn in. Okay, well we have a nice casual walk now, Ashley. Right through the front gate. Isn't that nice? There we go. It's that easy. Oh shit, no wait, we're being chased. Fuck.
Get him! He's padding his kill count!
You take that.
Wait, he's hungry?
Okay.
Ready?
Come on.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. Into chapter 2-3. Next chapter, 3-1. Hit ratio 95%. All right. Again, I don't know if my record was 98% on a chapter or if it was 95. That's still great, though. Total 93%. Enemies killed 61. Total 283. Numbers times killed 0, baby. I forgot. I thought you got a radio call as soon as you came in here. That is the remake. I see the past in one eye, the present in another. No point in turning back now. Can walk up this little ramp though. That's kind of cute. Here we are in the castle. Favorite section of the whole game.
Wait.
Because, like, they really had the opportunity to just kind of go ham, like, really hammy, cheesy ham on, between the dialogue, the environments. This is where you can, if you don't go back into the chapel, after you know, jump out the window, you start suplexing guys for the rest of the game.
Follow me.
Like, what's not to like about this castle? I think if they had more time with RE8 to flesh out Dimitrescu, however literally both ways that they pronounce it. If they had realized like how popular she would be, like they would have given her more time, and they would have given the whole castle section more time, definitely. I don't think they could have hammed it up, you know, as much as a fucking little Napoleon guy, but they could have done more. It might have, you know, rivaled Salazar's castle here in this game. But you never knew. Trying to sort these in a way that I don't want to combine these three herbs. Not yet.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
So, didn't reload the shotgun.
What are you selling?
Didn't reload the handgun. Because we are going to say
What are you buying?
goodbye to the shotgun. Gonna get the riot gun. We're gonna get the semi-auto rifle. We are not going to touch the mine thrower. This thing is gross and not good. However, the bolt thrower that they changed it to, and they changed it up in the remake, is arguably, by a lot of people, very arguably, at least for me, one of the best weapons in the game because it saves you ammo, and it's like a mini little stake driver for the mobile parasites that pop out of guys' heads.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. What are you selling?
So everybody say goodbye to shotgun.
Ah. Thank you. Is that all? What are you buying?
And again, we don't need the treasure map because I know where the locations are. Blacktail. 9mm handgun with superior handling. That may be true in the remake, but this gun fucking sucks in this game. And anybody who buys it, I'm concerned with. We have the Broken Butterfly here, a very powerful 45 Magnum revolver. This will make anyone's day.
I see you have an eye for things. Gun's not just about shooting. It's about reloading. You'll know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you can get this for free later on. You just gotta wait a little bit. In the remake, though, and I imagine they probably fooled everybody because they thought they were gonna get a free Broken Butterfly because it's in the same spot. But no. What they do is they say, hey, if you buy this at like a reduced price, you'll also get the recipe to make the ammunition for it. So it's like it's a good deal and you should take this. And it's for a limited time that you take this deal because you will not get one for free. They don't say that part though.
Is that all?
They really probably should have said that part though. Excuse me. Oh, that's it. I'm dead. Almost there. Sure. Alright, until we get the XL attache case, we are going to be really tight on space now. I was complaining before, I'm gonna fucking complain now.
Thank you.
Because we get 2 new guns.
Is that all, stranger?
And the riot gun is definitely bigger and longer than the shotgun, and then we get the semi-auto rifle here. I said we get the semi-auto rifle here. So yeah, we have, like, dick for space, and then all this fucking fat-ass handgun ammo here.
Thank you.
I know, it is pretty funny. In fact, I'm gonna sell another, I'm gonna sell that stack of 30.
Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
Increase the capacity for that.
Thank you.
Riot gun gets 1 upgrade now, and 10 minutes later, 15 minutes maybe, it gets another upgrade. Which is really weird.
Thank you.
And again, because of the silencer and then the extra bonus area that Chris and Albert added with the HD texture mod, plus the Ruby killing Dr. Salvador in the village early on, and then killing him again in the village, you know, during that whole first encounter. You know, we get 20,000 extra pesetas. So it all really helps out.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, this is the gun I was talking about earlier. The barrel overheats and, like, bends and melts so often. This is a really shitty gun. .223 caliber rifle capable of firing faster than the standard rifle. In the remake, I vastly prefer the bolt action rifle because it does so much more damage. Because unlike in this, headshots with the rifle they don't one-shot. Or I should say, in the remake, they don't one-shot. In this, they do one-shot. With the bolt action, you're at least... it's not always guaranteed you're going to get a headshot, but you're doing way more damage with it, at least. So, like, the semi-auto rifle, just... They really dumbed it down for the remake. Which, you know, is fine. Bolt action rifle is based anyway. And we get the riot gun. This pump action shotgun is effective even at long distances. Now this would be the best shotgun in the game if the Striker didn't exist. In the remake, people say that they prefer the riot gun. The Striker got definitely dumbed down. It's definitely not as good as it is in this. For me, though, what I needed was a little bit of, in the remake for a shotgun, I needed a little bit of, like, spread, but not so tight that it's like the starting shotgun where that spread is fucking huge. So that's why the Skull Crusher exists. It is a perfect in-between. It saves on inventory space so much. It's really cool. That's my favorite shotgun. That is my recommended shotgun in RE4. Because I don't need shotguns to be long distance. In this. They don't have to be at all. When it comes to upgrading from the shotgun to the riot gun, though, it's just that's an easy choice to make, at least. Yeah, they balanced the weapons out in the remake a lot more, so you really got to think, like, do I really want this? You know? So, like, the Striker, it shot fast, it did really good damage. The capacity for the final upgrade... In this, it's 100 fucking shells, so you never need to reload again. In the remake, the capacity is huge, but it's... I think it's like 30 or 40 is what the special upgrade for it is, for the maximum amount of shells that you can have. It's way, way, way lower. But yeah, it's definitely not as good as the OG's Striker. For a number of reasons, which we'll get to next time I stream RE4. Yeah, good. First, it says 7 hours almost, but 7 hours, 44 minutes. Yeah, good first stream for RE4. I'll try to pick this up again. Maybe Sunday or Monday. Monday might probably be a better time. Wednesday. Next Wednesday is New Year's. 2026, baby. Oh my goodness. But yeah, that'll do it for this stream for tonight. For today. Been streaming all day. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I know when it comes to the RE4 streams, I think people enjoy watching them more. But it's more like a cozy thing. I don't know. Whenever I stream RE4, it's like there's not a lot of people chatting. Not that that's, you know, the biggest deal or anything, but it's just something I usually expect. It's like, you guys have been asking, like, oh, when are you gonna do the RE4 annual stream? Are you running out of time to do it? So I know it's not like, you know, nobody doesn't care. But it's definitely quieter than some of my other streams. That's all I'm saying. That's it. Alright. But yeah, I'll try to pick this up again in the next few days. Yeah, like I said, tomorrow, Friday, head over to my mom's for proper Christmas. Saturday, I'm probably getting together with my friends. Actually, I might be busy on Monday. I might have another one of my friends coming over. I mean, regardless of anything, we'll finish it. I might end up not doing anything on New Year's, to be honest. I used to go to parties over at my one friend's house, but they stopped doing those. And the past couple of years, I haven't done anything for New Year's, so... Shit, I may just stream RE4 on New Year's. And maybe the next time I get the chance to. That'll be a good way to knock out the end of the year. But yeah, I'll let you guys know what's going on. And again, I'll try to get back on RE4 so we can get this wrapped up. We can move on to other things. Stop, you know, stop people asking, oh, you gotta do it! When are you gonna do it? When are you gonna do the annual stream? Then again, thanks y'all for hanging. I appreciate it. As always, if you want to keep up to date when I go live next, join the Discord server. Otherwise, you can follow me on Twitter or Blue Sky. Get notification whenever I go live next. And yeah. Also, check out the VOD archive spreadsheet for all the past VODs and streams. All located in nice little playlists. You can check the past RE4 runs. Or as much as I've blabbed about it, you can check out my first RE4 remake playthrough. It was a lot of fun. And of course, the YouTube VOD archive channel for all the past streams. Those are all located. And the YouTube channel where we are currently streaming. You can maybe avoid ads better there. And yeah. Alright, y'all. Merry Crimble. Thanks again for hanging. And yeah, I will see y'all when I see y'all. Sometime next week, probably. Don't forget to two-hand your binoculars. And I shall see y'all next time. Bye-bye. Take care. Goodbye. Goodbye. For real.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bingo!